is not alive.
Which is weird because he's in roll 20.
His computer's probably on.
Oh, true.
Yeah, last night I was like, Book, guys, make sure you wake up on time. And he's like, I'll be fine. It's 1 o'clock my time. And here we are.
And yep. I'm wondering because if we start selecting the roles for the journey, then I can have someone start mapping out their route to their destination, and then I could start rolling for stuff.
Okay. Uh,
We're down one, so someone's gonna have to take up 2 roles.
okay. I have to go look at the rules again.
Yeah,
What page was it on?
164.
Also, sorry, XD, you're not going to see any of this. Because I'm only showing Tailspire.
There he is.
164.
There you are.
You are.
Thought you were dead.
Yeah. I am always dead. That's my secret.
I get cut in half every other session.
Just for fun.
I could double up on Scout and Lookout. Unless somebody else wants to do those.
So we have everyone here.
Yeah. There's the 4 roles we have to.
So we're gonna be doing the journey section from the Middle Earth D20. It's on page 164.
I'll get a screenshot of it and post it in rolling stuff.
Cool. I'm also gonna pin the PDF that I have.
Yeah.
We're going to be using, so in roll 20, I put the map in, and whoever is elected guide, to have you start drawing the destination and how you want to get to where you want to go.
The map is just under all of Bokaz's drawings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Well, actually, I don't think any of these are mine.
Oh, that's my Are You Winning, Son?
Everything that I've drawn.
I kind of purposely cut it like where it's at right now. That's on purpose because there's really not much that you need to see necessarily.
All that other stuff, you don't need to see that. Not yet. It's not for you. Not for your little peeping eyes.
I'll put it up just a little bit because Grimhold is right there. So just for reference, this is where you'd want to be in Grimhold. In the little black square that I made. You were using we're going to be using this token here as a representation of where you guys are.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be the guide. I just thought about it realistically, and it says, in charge of all decisions concerning route, rest, and supplies, considering I don't need 2 of those.
Be the lookout
and scout, unless you guys have good stealth.
No, I do not. I'm in heavy armor. You think I have good stealth?
I was just asking.
I could be the guide.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know much about Bokaj's character besides he's a lizard that was a bird.
How do you feel about hunting, Bokash?
I can do the hunter.
Okay.
All right, that works
And
out.
then I'll scout lookout. I'll double up on those.
I mean, those kind of go hand in hand, though. To be honest, if you're
Yeah.
scouting, you're also kind of being a lookout.
I guess it just gives you like another set of checks. Lookouts on perception, scouts on stealth and investigation. So for the guide,
So on the map, are you on roll 20? One guy?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you know how to draw
Yes.
on here? Okay. We are the token, and you draw a line somewhere.
And where are we trying to get to?
To
right
the
now?
black square in our home, our base.
Okay. That black square. How do you enter those mountains? Is there like a specific path anywhere that you enter the mountains
There's
from?
stairs and there's a bridge here on this
Oh,
far
okay.
right side, and there's like steps somewhere else.
Okay,
Great.
and then
There's like a hidden stair path somewhere else.
how long would it take to travel each square? Just so I'm aware.
good question.
Oh, you don't have it's not on the key. Unlucky.
Just
Yeah.
like so I know it's like, oh, let's hit this town and then travel here. It's like, oh, we wouldn't have enough food for that. It's like I just kind of need to know.
So your travel, depending on the terrain that you run through, will decrease the amount of time or increase the amount of time it takes to get there. So
Okay.
like if you were to go to the forest, the terrain increases in difficulty, which increases your time. The squares. Yeah, you're right. There is no guide for that.
And I assume Bokaj eats normal amount of food.
Yeah,
He can actually make food.
true.
Oh, nice.
So weird. I'm so used to just going to spells and seeing like one thing or
Seeing nothing.
Yeah. Now it's just like there's so much.
We're gonna say each square is about 5 or 10 miles.
Whatever seems realistic.
Okay, well let's just do it this way then. So how far would it take to get from, or how long would it take to get from Zion to Pilla, from here to here?
So that would be
It's about 3 squares, 3 to 4 squares of travel.
yeah, so 30 miles?
You'd be able to make that in a day.
In
on
a
foot.
day? Okay.
It also has easy terrain, so actually very easy terrain. So it actually you'd be able to get there in half a day.
I think
Okay.
it would, if that's the case, could you walk 30 miles in a day?
You can walk.
Oh, yeah.
1,000 miles.
Yeah,
What?
average walking speed is about 3 miles an hour.
Yeah, you just walk
Oh.
500, then you walk 500 more.
Walking for 10 hours just to get into one town. Oh my gosh. That's not bad though, considering we're
But that's
traveling.
just like casual walk. That's like if we're traveling, you're probably walking a bit faster than a casual walk.
And I would walk
500
miles.
miles and
And then, so are any of these cities against Dragonbane? So like if we were go there, they would
Okay.
Yeah,
hate us.
There's a
in the rolling stoof, the color map, that is the factions of the controlling area. So all the way down to Bogbur and Tapilla is controlled by the Crimson Empire.
So they probably
There's
wouldn't
an
like us then.
there's an official travel like document or thing on Roll20. Actually,
Oh, there is.
yeah, I'll post a little box in rolling stuff. Also, the travel pace table assumes the characters travel for 8 hours in a day. They can push beyond that at the risk of exhaustion.
Okay. So we're assuming each square is how many miles?
Let's go with 10.
10 miles. So saying we can, at normal speed, travel 24 miles a day. So that's like 2 squares a day.
Mind you, your very easy terrain is ones with roads, which cut your time in half.
Okay, so we could travel 4 squares a day on easy terrain.
Yeah, on very easy
roads,
terrain.
okay.
With roads.
So I assume the Red Empire hates us. I forget what the blue one is. Is that the moon one?
Yeah, Last Moon, they're not. They have made an alliance with Crimson Empire, not because they want to. It's they. It was their reaction to try and have peace. They're not necessarily going to attack you on sight,
Okay.
but they know that you're not welcomed. And if they were to, if Crimson Empire were to find out that they're housing Dragonbane, that they would not want that to happen.
Great. There's no great places to stay or get food if we need. But how much
So-
food can you make, Bokaj? Oh, he's muted.
I will say this though, the at the outer skirts of the red, so the color map here, that's where their
Yeah.
forces are thinned out the most. So there's less of a presence inside those towns. So there might be 1 or 2 guards there. Like Lonin is a farm town and maybe has like 3.
Yeah, because what I was thinking is we could go, say, 1, 2, 3, maybe like head towards here first, and then
I see a pretty inefficient route, but it'd keep us out of the blue.
an inefficient route, but I keep it. Oh, going through the Darkweald Forest. Because I'm not too concerned about the blue.
Oh yeah, how do I delete this? What? Oh no.
Because what I was kind of thinking we could do is like, yeah, is like follow along this path and just kind of take it to these towns here, and then maybe try to.
Cause that okay? If you don't mind going through the blue, we could take the road for a while.
Because I was thinking maybe
I don't know
we
where
could
the
go, like,
steps are, Duham. Where are the stairs?
Yeah,
For Grimhold.
yeah, kind of like that kind of path.
Like we stay on the road for as long as possible before we have to curve away
And then
from
like,
Widmere.
yeah, here we can cut through this area, which I assume is still kind of plains-ish until you get to around here. So it won't be too bad. But
And then we can either make it to the steps or the bridge. That's next to Grimhold from right there.
So the steps are there.
The
Well,
steps?
I mean,
Okay. Okay. You know what? Well, the steps are like difficult though, right?
Well, I mean, also, I mean, Riverwind is in Dragonbane territory, so like cutting through here and just going to Riverwind and then going across the bridge wouldn't be that big of a big deal.
Yeah, that's fair. So just stay here
So
on the road as long as
I would say
possible.
probably like this, and try to maybe like go around Zion.
Does that sound like a plan?
How many days of food do we have currently?
How much
Um,
food would we have brought to this mission, basically?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you guys were already in the midst of your travel.
Mhm.
You may have already gone through like maybe like about half of what you had. It's enough for the road back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we won't have to worry too much about hunting, but probably wouldn't hurt to do it a little bit.
Would they have would they have given me food anyways?
They may have jokingly given you something.
Okay.
They probably just were like, "Oh, this many people are going. Here's food for this."
Because
Many
if they
people."
gave me food, I'll just give my food to Cyphnos and unknown lizard man.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, actually, that works out perfectly because Hug was not a part of your troop. So
Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think that is our travel
okay.
now.
So you've got some roads in there. You've got.
A little bit of plains, maybe a bit of forest.
All right. Also,
I'm
if there's
gonna say
any
that's an
if there's
easy
anything you guys want
terrain.
to say to X2, because I'm gonna post this recording on YouTube later.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
If you want to
sure.
say anything to X2,
Next.
I'm currently recording.
Oh, I actually
You
the
suck.
big nerd.
He's only gonna hear this in the future if he watches through the VOD or watches it through
That's
the
if he
video.
even watches it.
Yeah, you can watch it like on the way home.
Yeah, he could like podcast it,
My character's gonna get killed again, and
and it's gonna be recorded.
dude, okay, if
I hope
if one of
I
us
hope
dies,
not.
this is not here. That's gonna be sad.
I mean, I have made a backup character in case mine dies after seeing your character pretty much get one shot. But
I also have a backup character, but ideally everyone's here when my character dies.
Crap.
so I'd say we could get probably by
'Cause-
day one we could probably camp out here somewhere by the lake.
It'll go to my thighs, and then I'll explode.
So you guys have not rested yet, and we're gonna do the. In order to have a successful long rest,
You have to be in a safe place.
You have to be in a safe place.
Is Zion in the red?
It is.
Zion is hard red. Yeah,
Okay.
that's like fortress.
We could take
style.
a long rest in Zion. If you guys need a long rest.
I
I don't happen to need a long rest.
Zion has more of an occupation as a military presence. Lonin is more of a farm town with less of a Crimson Empire presence.
Oh. Okay, maybe Lonan's safer. But that's kind of out of the way,
Yeah.
if you want to. You are guide.
Yeah.
Either that or stop at Windmare.
Stop at Windmere, that's a good one. Let's take a rest in the middle of the lake.
Well, what I was thinking is like, if we didn't need a rest right away, is we could travel and then rest by the lake over here.
Well,
like
that-
out over in this plains.
That is highly dependent on if you need your spell slots.
So
I don't know how many spell slots you have left, but depending on that amount.
I don't think I have any.
Okay, then that answers the rest question.
No, I've got one of each. Great.
One of each.
So, there is guards in Loden.
In Zion, there's a military presence.
Oh,
Lonan has maybe like three or four guards.
Would they recognize us just by looking at us?
No, you guys were kind of on a like operative, so you've disguised your any sigils or emblems that you have that represent your faction are covered.
So as long as we just take the rest and then leave immediately, we should be fine. But even if they do spot us, if it's just a few guards, we could probably take them.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, okay, so I think we'll travel to Lonan and rest there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
And
that's a
then
good
we
idea.
can probably make it to Riverwind, rest there, and then head to Grimworld. So take about 2 days. A little over 2 days.
What is your
Oh, river
Sur-
ones.
survival proficiency bonus? Do you have a survival proficiency?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but you're
We're gonna
wisdom based, so you're at least.
So yeah, we're gonna do half of your wisdom bonus. What's your wisdom bonus?
5, so
We're gonna go with
You
2.
round down.
So +2 -1. That's really moderate, pretty easy terrain. You're kind of going off road, so we're gonna go with 2.
okay.
So that okay, wait, makes it 8. All right. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Journey events. This is about a medium journey, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'd say so.
I mean, it is kind of, if you look at the entire map, kind of halfway across it, so I don't know what you would consider that.
Three. Okay. you guys kind of lucked out on this. It actually kind of makes sense, considering you're traveling. All right. So, as everyone starts to go on their travel, we so we're gonna be able to, and we're moving past Zion, right? We're gonna move around
Yes.
it.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'd rather not go through there if we don't have to.
Awesome. So as the party is moving along here, you're successfully able to wrap around Zion, and it's the weather is just perfect. You've got nice cool breeze coming in. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. You got some nice bright skies, and you're feeling great. Everyone's feeling really great as far as like the travel that we're on. And as you are coming close to along your path here to Winmar, are you guys going to Winmar, or just
No, we're
straight
gonna
to
go past it.
past it? Okay, cool. So as you guys were on your way, a bit of the Great Forest, you find some fallen trees in front of you that are blocking your path. And guide, I'm gonna have to have you make me a survival check or intelligence.
Survival or intelligence?
Yeah.
One of those is better than the other.
Yeah,
Yeah. So pick your best.
there.
+7 to survival. Probably should have. Or wait, no, you have to perception to be guide? No. It's wisdom and survival. I don't know.
Yeah, but also survival as in
Yeah, it's
hunter
good
for getting
too.
food. Yeah.
I could be guide though and still provide food though.
Our characters cannot trust you to be guide
Yeah, honestly.
for
You literally just
Well,
appeared out of
just
nowhere.
you.
Oh,
I guess.
failed to mention. I failed to mention here. So as you guys are traveling along this path, Ilya, there's like this radiant energy that just pulses within her in a sudden instant, and she just collapses and falls unconscious
Oh, cool.
as you are traveling here. And she still has some life in her. She's still trying to like rummage through her items, like she's trying to help or get along the journey. She's constantly trying to get to the destination, like helping you guys, but she is just kind of useless at this point, and you have to carry her.
Okay.
Ilya's X2's character, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'll
Cool.
I'll carry her like on my back like a backpack.
Right on. And as she's
Give her a
doing that,
piggyback ride.
Yeah, it's a
You can
piggyback.
hear, like-
I forgot what that was called for a second, so I just said backpack. You ever have those brain farts where you're just like, "What's that
Oh, yeah.
word?"
That
Well-
word, it's very common. People say
It
it
is
all the
very
time.
common. I know what this word is, but not at this time.
as she's on your back, you can hear her mumble and whisper, and and she's like saying like, "Oh, there's a tree over there." Like she's just trying to like still navigate everybody, but she's not fully conscious. As everyone arrives to the tree here, so we got a 14. I'm gonna have everyone else make your choice of either a survival or athletics check.
Everyone.
Except for Sifnos. Cool. So everyone is able to move the path here. As you set Ilya down, you help move the logs out of the way, create the path.
Oh, I'm not setting Ilya down.
Oh, not you. Just gonna cap.
Just gonna,
on you.
yeah, the entire
Okay.
time.
All right. And you guys are able to clear out the way. Since the day was so well with everybody, no one has experienced any exhaustion. The path wasn't that terrible, and your let's see here. This was you guys were able to while you're traveling enjoy some of the food that was that you had rationed out, and it's actually still in good condition. It's like if you had any jerky or if you had any vegetables on you, they're still either moist or not dry. They're not molded or anything. It was a good travel to where you needed to be. Um, let's see here.
What kind of food would we have gotten? Or is it just like military rations?
Military rations. You're gonna have things like dried jerky. Um, you're gonna have like just odds amounts of vegetables and maybe fruits. But most of the time, it's most likely gonna be meat, dried meat.
Pretty much just anything that can last a while.
Yeah. Salted dried meat. Um. So as you come along, you are all going to. Oop. Do. Pa, 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 pa. So by the time you get to your destination here in Riverwind, because I suspect we're gonna hunker down here for
Yeah.
a bit. You've depleted all of your food by the time you arrive, and the town is, of course, under the faction of Dragon's Bane. So there's a lot of friendly folk. You arrive, and outside the tavern, there's a bit of a scuffle, a brawl going on outside between two of the Dragonbane's members. One of them is a Dragonborn, and another is an elf. And they're yelling at each other, bickering and fighting. And the other patrons outside the tavern starts cheering them on to egg them on into a fight. As the fight continues, the Dragonborn slams the elf down onto the ground. They both just start laughing, and Dragonborn picks up the elf, and one of the patrons comes up with two drinks to them. They grab both their drinks. They chug it. They wrap their arms kind of like around each other, and they chug their drinks, and they start heading back inside to the tavern.
That's good.
Sounds like normal Dragon
It's
Bane
it's good.
stuff.
It's good that they were play fighting because I didn't want to report them for treason.
Just bros being dudes, you know?
Yeah, just
Trial by
your
combat, it's fine.
average Dragonbane interactions. They enjoy the fight, they love the thrill, but when at the end of the day, you're all brothers and sisters. So yeah, you're arriving at this town. No one's quite caught on who you are yet because you're still covered in your sigil. You know, your sigils are covered, and no one's quite recognized you just yet. I expect everyone's gonna most likely want to go to the tavern to hunker down and find a bed, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. After the scuffle, patrons re-enter the tavern. The party follows suit. Ilya's still behind, or still on the back
Mm.
of. I don't have my character names in front of me. Yoru. And inside, everyone's just you hear the music going. You got like a lute in the back, and someone else also playing like a drum, like a handmade drum. It's just a really light atmosphere going on in here. The bar, it's bustling. People are ordering drinks. The bartender in the back is grabbing multiple orders. You hear in one of the backs, there's someone doing an arm wrestling match. They're throwing gold pieces down. You hear the clanking of the wood and the metal of itself. As you guys come in, the bartender points to all of you and goes, "Drinks or beds?"
Both.
Both. I like your style. And he whistles out to one of his waitresses, and he motions like a circle in the air. And from behind the bar comes out a maiden with 4 drinks. She comes out to you and motions you to sit down at one of the empty tables, and slams all the drinks down and goes, "Can I get you anything else?"
You said we were out of food.
Yes.
Are we, like, how long have we been out of food? Like, are we actually hungry at this point, or are we fine?
So by the time you got here, you're still rumbling with hunger. Like you just kind of finished the food, but it's dinner time for you.
Okay. Then I'd ask for food. If they got
Cool.
any food.
Awesome. She takes your order. She comes back and she leaves you. Let's see here.
How
So
have I been feeding Ilya exactly? Like
Spoon feeding her.
Like a bird.
like a
Here comes the airplane!
So as you're sitting down, she's also trying to grab the drink as well. She just can't quite grab it. She knows she's in and out of consciousness. So if you were to give her maybe a piece of jerky or the food that's here at the tavern, she would very slowly eat this. Speaking of which, the waitress comes back. Food is presented onto the table, and she goes away to help the rest of the bar as the orders are still being taken. The bartender then comes up to you and slams down a key, and he goes, "First bedroom on the left." And house all 4 of you, right? All 4?
Yes.
All right, awesome. We got beds. We got 4 beds. We
It's like
actually
3.5.
beds. We got 3 beds here, so one of you is gonna have to sleep on the floor. And he walks away.
under my breath. I'm just gonna well, one of us doesn't sleep.
I would be aware of that probably.
Yeah.
At least a bit. So
Well,
I'd be like, that
so
works.
here's the thing, right? Every time you go to bed, I'm awake, and every time you're awake, I'm awake before you.
Yeah, my character would probably put 2 and 2 together, and my character would just be like, that works. So.
I'm
Awesome.
assuming my character probably doesn't know that yet, or hasn't.
No,
picked
we've
up
been
on it
traveling all
yet.
day.
No.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna. I'm giving an offer. I'll sleep on the floor. I don't mind.
Awesome. And as you guys are about to head off, you eat, you drink, you eat your food. As you head off to your bedroom, the tavern starts to die out as the patrons start to leave, and the other occupants start to go into their own bedrooms. The creaking of the floors begin, just the murmurs and the whispers of the last late night conversations that happen below you. Everyone gets a full rest of sleep.
Hey.
Get back my hit dice.
Yeah.
Get back everything.
Well, I mean, I already got my spell slots back during the short rest.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Cool.
Oh yeah, and I would have offered a lizard man whose name we still don't know, the bed. Even though
Would we have learned your name just from our travel, as
No, he's just
say we travel
silent.
and talk, or are you just silent the entire time?
Probably just silent, because I don't know.
So we just have this random silent lizard guy following us the entire time.
So
Maybe we probably said we acknowledge we're traveling in the same direction. So
I would have
Alright.
I would have offered you the bed, and then I would have like gone and sat in like a corner of the room, and then my eyes
There's
glow while I'm
probably a
looking at
desk
you.
or something. There's probably a desk or something you can sit at.
But you notice that my eyes like glow in the dark as I'm looking at you.
Spooky.
Hey, me too. Both our eyes glow. Mine just always do it though.
I've never seen someone that tired. You should really get some sleep.
All right. Oh, one moment.
Let's stop. 20.
Welcome back, Prakash.
I thought my character sheet was like in another window, and I closed it, and I closed everything.
Did you pop it out, or is it you keeping it on the thing?
Normally I pop it out, but I kept it on the thing and I made it big, so I thought it was the whole thing.
Oh.
You can also the white bar on top. If you double click that, it like makes it sort of transparent and minimizes it.
Really?
Yeah. So you double click.
Get it back out.
You double click on the
Yo.
transparent box with your name on it.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
that's cool. All right.
That's
That's
how you-
actually useful.
that's
'cause
how you
then
can
I
do that
still
without-
have it out.
Without exiting it every time you want to look at the map.
Yeah, cool.
You can also do this with multiple character sheets.
Just in case you know. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to have. My backup character, I think, is gonna need multiple character sheets.
Multiple character sheets. What?
If I get to
Not
use my backup
necessarily.
character,
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope everyone
Hopefully.
moves.
I mean, this character's got a story going with him, so I hope not.
Yeah, we don't need to relive the tragedy of Hug. Never got revenge.
Did X2 actually use his body as like a to give a message or something? Was
Yeah.
that the plan?
I was thinking that's what he actually did. He said it.
All right.
As you guys, everyone wakes up, and you start heading your way back to the Grimhold, to report back to Bane. As you're climbing along up to Grimhold, you've got these stone stairs and these steps, and there's a fortress inside the mountain. Inside, you can see the glow of the lanterns that are on the ceiling. As you are rolling up, you hear the clacking of just metal, and once you move inside to Grimhold, you see this enormous bear that's just made of plate armor. Coursing within it, you see like this blue energy that's just flowing through the eyes and any orifices of the armor itself. You guys recognize this as one of the artificers of the faction. This bear, his name is Trinket. He's friendly. He just passes along everybody. And,
Okay, thank God. They're gonna be like,
yeah,
"This is Trinket. He's here to kill you all."
he kind of looks at everyone and goes, "Whoa," and he starts rolling on. He acts like a very big dog. And then towards the back you see Bane, and he goes,
Ah, you've returned. Welcome. Hey, how was your trip? How goes the mission? Did we kill him?
No, but we've returned with.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Are people just allowed to like walk up to his throne?
Yeah.
That I imagine.
"Oh yeah, he's totally cool with you guys. He knows who you are."
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Except
walk.
for the
I'm gonna
lizard.
walk. I'm gonna walk up. Yeah, not the lizard. I'm gonna walk up with Ilya on my back. Ilya's still on my back, probably.
And what happened to you?
She just fell somewhere when we were near the Great Forest.
Anything weird happened before she collapsed?
There was a light.
A radiant light.
I'm worried about that.
But the main matter at hand. I'm gonna hand him the The red order gem.
All right, as he takes the gem from your hand, you can see in his eyes immediately his eyes turn red, and then they fall back to the original color of the kind of a blue color. Also, too, in the NPCs of the wiki, Bane, you can see like his portrait. So he's a dragonborn.
Let me
He's
pull
got
this up.
these.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's
The
got these.
NPCs.
Yeah, NPCs.
Oh, I see.
Bane. He's got these white scales. He's got sorry, not blue eyes. He's got yellow eyes. He's got blue painting onto him. He's wearing a full suit of armor. This is the dude that killed Dragon with his
With his bare hands.
With his bare fucking hands. He holds the gem and he just crushes it in his hand. And he walks
Sounds
back
like him.
slowly to his throne. He sits down and he goes,
Okay. So it begins. Tell me, what did you see before you got here? Did anyone see you? Anyone
The
know
only-
that you came back?
The only people who saw us are dead now.
Not technically true.
Who else saw us? Well, I guess
The guy
in
who
the cave.
literally teleported away.
Wait, what guy teleported away?
The guy that came before Bokaj's character. The guy that came, then showed us the Raven, and then teleported away.
Oh,
That was Shinzo.
Yeah.
The druid speaks. Shinzo. Haven't heard that name in a while. No matter. The Crimson Empire is on its way. It's time. We have to go to arms. We have to prepare everybody to protect this onslaught. From what I see, they notion to attack Last Moon, which puts us right at our border. We need to warn Ankor and persuade them to fight for us. It's not going to be easy. There is a college inside the city of Encore, the university. We must tell the professors what is to happen. Give them this.
and he pulls out another gem, and his eyes turn from red to black, and then the gem itself courses into like a multicolor of black and red.
Oh, that's cool.
And he hands it over to Yoru, and he goes,
Here. It holds both the message of Crimson Empire and ours. It's dire that we get them to fight for us. Without them, we're at a loss. We also need to send word to Emerald Enclave. I don't know many of druids that could speak to the trees to try to send message, but we need to get there too. I assume you know where the best course of action would be. I have to make my way.
he starts pacing a little bit too, and he starts thinking to himself, murmuring. And as he's doing this, Trinket is coming back from behind you guys, along with a halfling. He's got these goggles on him that are spinning, these little gears rolling, kind of like a turning clock. And as he's coming up, Bane notices him immediately, and he goes,
Take Trinket with you. He might prove useful in your adventure. And I'm sure Encore would love to see Trinket again. It's been quite some time since they've seen him. He might be proven useful as a bargaining chip. Thinking of anything here to possibly get them to fight for us. It's going to be difficult. If you're able to make it to Emerald Enclave 2, we need the druids there to start sending their forces up to us. I recommend you start there.
so now you have a metal bear with you.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool there.
The Emerald
You-
Enclave's not on this map, but it's right here.
Yeah, it's south.
Yeah, it's the green area. Yeah. So he wants us to head to the Emerald Enclave first.
He wants us to do Emerald Enclave first.
Well, he recommended it. We can do either or.
I
but
think we take our leader's recommend. Well, you're not your leader. I think we take our leader's recommendation.
Yeah.
So
It was suggested that maybe a druid could speak to the trees and send a message.
it is.
Look at the lizard.
Well, I
So-
spoke to the tree.
So
Right.
Just speak to Treebeard and have him walk over there.
Crixel. Is that how you say your name?
Yeah.
Crixel.
Crixel. So below Grimhold is what's known as the Gully Grove. It's one of the so Dragonbane owns this area. It really belongs to the Druids. It's a more of a so this grove itself, it has templates and stone tablets of old nature magic. And within these, there's a lot of magical beings that you have the ability to speak to send word to the Lost City.
Great.
So it's almost like an emissary for the green or the Emerald Enclave.
Okay, so we can. Okay, that's pretty. We just go down
Yeah.
here, get Crixel
And
to send
then-
the message, and then head straight for Ancora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Then
then Crixel 2, you so for the person or the druid that you're reaching out to is the same person that that Shinzo recommended that you needed to speak to.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone's gonna go down to Gully Grove.
yeah.
All right.
After getting
So we're-
more rations,
Yeah, we're gonna, since we're here, we're gonna grab.
since we're setting out again.
Yeah, so
Food, any ammo that you may have used, you pretty much are going to be loaded back up to the teeth.
okay.
Crixel just
How many days
grabs
of-
some pebbles off the ground.
How
Yeah,
many
I
days
guess
of food would we get?
Let's go for about a couple of days, maybe 3 at best. If Yoru also gathers food, like holds food too,
Mhm.
that would be like a 3rd day for everybody else.
Well, I'm probably at this point. I'm probably holding food for Ilya
Okay.
because Ilya can't hold it herself.
You can put it in her pack, or however she.
I don't know how she.
Let's see if she has anything here.
What if I just wear both packs?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I'm basically wearing 3 packs. 2 packs in Ilya.
Okay. You also do have a bag of holding
Oh, on Ilya?
on Syphnos.
Oh, on Syphnos.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we could put our
forgot about
bags in your bag. Bagception.
Swordception. I forgot we got that from the.
It's my yeah.
Minotaur.
It's my Minecraft Infinite Storage thing where it's a shulker box with an ender chest in it. And then in that ender chest there's, a full of
Shulker
shulker
boxes.
boxes.
With more ender chests in them.
Box within a box within another. Box.
Well, the ender chest thing only works one way
Yeah.
because it's the same inventory, but that ender chest is full of shulker boxes.
Okay. Yeah, I can take any extra stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
Or we can
that
just
you
put-
don't want to carry.
Yeah.
Can we throw Ilya in the bag
Yep.
of holding?
No, there's no air in there. You literally suffocate.
We'll just have our head poking out of it. It's fine.
Wait, Duham.
Hmm.
Under those circumstances, could I go in the bag?
Yes, you could.
Just be like,
like,
yeah, there's only
there's
three
only
of us.
3 of you.
And then I open the bag of holding and you leap out.
If you did go into the bag of holding, I would have you roll for initiative.
In the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
That's all I'm gonna say about
Yeah.
it. Oh.
Bag. Fights the bag.
Yeah. What's in the bag? What's in the bag?
Well, it could be the bag itself.
So everyone's gonna make it to the Gully Grove. As you are traveling down the mountain. So it's pretty cold up at the top, so a lot of snow and
Oh, wait,
wind.
I forgot to ask, when I got the bag of holding, was there anything actually inside of it? Like,
You also didn't check
Uh,
if it was a mimic.
No. So you don't see anything. Actually, roll a perception for me or investigation.
investigation? Alright.
We haven't even left yet. We just
Was
have,
it
like, a
was it
mimic in, like, the
was it
courtyard.
perception or investigation or perception actually investigation?
Actually, investigation. So
Okay.
do investigation.
Sad. My
Yeah.
perception's so much better.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Cool.
You rolled a 19.
So, there is some armaments of like so you have like some arrows in here. There are some see here. There's some ammo in here for various weapons like bows or other weapons. The one peculiar thing about inside this bag is you notice that there's something in here that you just quite don't know what it is. It's not anything that you've ever heard or seen, but it's inside here, and you heard like just a subtle shriek, and then you didn't see it within the bag again.
Ah, great.
Maybe it's
nice
time to roll
20.
initiative.
There's
Uh,
something in this bag, guys. I'm not sure what it is.
Um, so now everyone goes to the grove, right?
Yeah.
Cool. As you are heading here, you're going down the mountain. Trinket has fallen behind you. He doesn't say much, but he does act a lot like a dog. Very loyal pup.
I pet
He
his
just-
head.
He pat his head. Clink, clink, clink.
Exactly.
When I tried to feed him some scraps or something.
It's a metal bear.
This
It-
thing confuses me greatly.
He like growls at you and then pushes like with his snout he pushes the food towards you, like to motion you to eat it instead. And you go down these long steps onto the foot of the mountain. The winds are howling above you, and the snow slowly falls and on top of your armor. And you're going down into these crevices, which opens up to a small little forest at the bed of the mountain. As you guys are climbing downwards, there is a opening within the forest itself, and there's a as you guys get closer and closer within, you see these long stone tablets surrounding in a circle with the sigils that only Trixel recognizes as part of some druid ceremonies and druid lore. There is some shamanistic tablets on the ground next to these. I'm gonna have you do a investigation for me, Trixel.
Investigation. Ooh, alright. Oh no.
Hmm. And then roll a nature for me, which is like your intelligence. You're the worst druid.
You are the worst druid.
Are you sure you're a druid?
Yeah, I swear.
So, you haven't seen these symbols before. These are very new to you. They, as you get closer and
It's so sad too, because druids are wisdom based. They actually don't need to go into intelligence, but nature is an intelligence skill.
right? It doesn't make sense to me.
It's wisdom in 4e.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
They just like changed it for some reason.
what is? So, as you are checking onto these tablets and you're brushing off some of the there's like some vines that had grown on top of the symbols themselves, and as soon as you touch it, the sigils and the emblems begin to glow into a green, and they fill up the entire sigil. And as you look around, the other tablets start to do the same. You see a green, you see a blue, and you see a red in the center. Just all surrounding around you, and you see that you feel this great sense of pulsating energy from within all these tablets. In doing so, you feel the forest begin to start to move in a way, and the creatures in the surrounding area begin to come towards you. You sense their presence immediately. They're not here to attack, but they're they're wanting to investigate themselves. In a moment, all of the critters and creatures in the forest surround everyone. There's birds of crows and ravens. There are little critters like rabbits, and there's some snakes here. There's some deer. There's a huge elk, and they just all surround you and stare at you. What you notice in particular is that all of their eyes are not of they have a glow within them, and they all begin
Oh
to
yeah,
shift.
glowing eye party.
So is this what druids do all the time?
Or less.
Does Crixel also turn into a beast to like communicate with them?
Well, they're like changing out of beast form.
Surrounding you is a mix of there's some humans, mostly elves, half elves. There's some halflings here. There's a single gnome, and it's a huge gathering. They all are wearing these robes with these green sigils of the of what you recognize as the Emerald Enclave. And let's see here. The large elk has not shifted yet and starts to move forward. And this elk, the size of him being large, he towers pretty much everyone here, even Trinket. And he begins to shift, and he's very um, uh, tall elf, and about 6'5", 6'6", and he begins to get closer to Trixel, and he asks, "What are you doing here?" And
Oh,
he's very wary of you.
You are in like Dragon's main territory for no reason.
hi. This is my first time meeting anyone from the Emerald Enclave, but we have news for you, and I have some questions. But these Crimson people apparently are going to attack the Dragon's Bane, and they've called for your aid. I don't know much about all that. I'm not really particularly interested in it. I'm more interested in a few questions I have about the Lost City.
He kind of just stares blankly at you and he goes, "These stones have not been turned on for thousands of years, and you simply just walked towards them and lit them up." And he's kind of in shock. Um, and then he's taken aback and he goes, "So we're about to be under attack, if that's what I understand."
By the sounds of it, the Crimson Empire is launching an attack force, and it also sounds like they may be attacking the Moon Enclave. What was it called?
The last moon.
The Last Moon.
Last Moon.
They also may
they're
be,
in Ankara.
yeah, they may also be attacking the Last Moon. So we'll see if we can get them to help us out as well.
And he goes, he looks at you as you're saying, talking about the what's about to happen and warning of the attack. He looks back at at Trixel and he goes, "What is your name, young druid? And who sent you?"
I am Trixel, but as for the one who sent me, he only went by Shinzu.
He takes a moment, pauses, and brings his hand up to his beard and he starts pondering. Shinzo. Oh, it's been a while. He looks at to the other druids behind him. He looks forward again. "I'll deliver your message. There's someone There's someone that would have great interest in you, Trixel. Keep in mind, we will tread lightly around you." And they all begin to shift, and they all dissipate and disappear. He turns into his large elk self, turns around, looks at you one more time, kind of squints at you, and then starts treading off again.
You some kind of druid killer or something? They seem scared of you.
I don't know. I certainly haven't killed any druids. In fact, I'm not a very violent person.
You're a
I'm
little
not sure why they
confused.
were worried. I'm not sure what exactly was going on. I was sent on a quest to go talk to some people, and now I'm here, and strange things keep happening.
You are a little confused on the matter, and the one thing that strikes to you is the information that these tablets have not been turned on for thousands of years, and these tablets are normally beckoned by the Arc Druids, and they have been quiet and silent for quite some time. And you just brushed your hand on them and turned them all on at once.
He's the chosen one.
A bit concerning. I might have some sort of disease that might have triggered them all to go off.
Why would a
But it's-
disease trigger these
I'm
magical
not sure.
tablets?
I'm not entirely sure how a lot of
I've
this
got-
druid magic works.
I've got druid aids.
I'm sure
From being
it's
in
nothing
Dragon's
too
Bane,
bad.
would we know like why these sigils have never been turned on?
Yeah. So
Like, do we know their significance? Just from like living next to them?
You've heard some like myths and like maybe some legends and stories of how these tablets were able to produce a large amount of magic. Were able to beckon New Earth and their force and communicate between all of the lands. Even able to summon or move through different realms. This area is very powerful, and all you know or are aware of is that these tablets have been left alone because no one has been able to get them to turn on since the last Archdruid that um, turned this on to form up the Emerald Enclave.
So he's an archdruid.
Oh,
Trixel is not.
Or he's either, well, I guess then maybe he's like a descendant of one of them, maybe.
there might be a chance that Shinzu had done something to cause this because he thought this mission was of great importance.
That doesn't matter now. We need to get to Ankora.
You are also under no obligation to come with us.
That is true, but-
Wandering druid.
For the time being, I'd like to see how all this plays out, and I'm quite fond of this bear thing.
Trinket just kind of like he does that shake, that like when dogs do when they get wet, kind of like shakes and just kind of huffs out. And as he huffs, like little blue energy just goes like out of his nostrils.
So he stares at it, he's like, ooh.
What's this black square down here exactly?
That's another
he
portal?
moved the map. He moved the map.
Oh,
so it used to
okay.
be where
Yeah.
Grimwood was.
If you put your like little highlight thing in it, it becomes another portal. It's great.
I
don't know.
I guess.
Here, hold on. Let me fix it. There you go. It's Nether portal now.
Hey.
Can I can't delete it for some
What?
reason. Oh, I can't delete the box for some reason.
Are you on
You don't
the
like to
select and
draw.
move?
It might be someone else's.
Are you on select and move for the top left bar?
Yep.
So you like highlight over it by dragging, and then it should highlight it. Unless it's highlighting your entire map right now. Oh,
I got
that'll
it.
work.
Probably is. Yeah.
I figured it out.
It was probably highlighting the entire map.
It was drawn on the map and background layer.
Oh, on the back
Oh.
layer of the map.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird that it
Alright.
wouldn't draw on top.
I think it's if I draw within the layer of map and background, that's where it stays. After druids and you guys speak, everyone
Charter
levels
path.
up.
Oh.
Oh.
Snap, bro.
Oh shit, that's my third attack.
Shit, we're doing this mid-camp. Shit, I have to go.
I can do that. I already know what I'm picking.
I haven't looked yet.
You don't know what you've done, Duhong.
I know.
That's
I'm
my
ready for
that's
it.
my third attack.
So you get 3 attacks.
Well, technically 3 attacks.
Okay.
It'd be 2 attacks with the main blade and then 1 attack with the off blade.
This is gonna be fun.
Wait, so, oh god, does that mean I have to level up everything right now? Oh no.
It's not much. You get some spells. You can get some. You get 3rd level spells, both of you.
Oh no.
Are we gonna do this right now? Okay.
This gives me some time to start preparing.
Okay. So
How much
if you
is
set
it?
if you set your level to 5, your proficiency bonus goes up to 3. So all your
Okay, so I
skills
need-
should go up.
Druid.
Oh, my spell slots are 3rd level now too, but I only have 2 spell slots.
1d8 plus your Constitution modifier. Okay, I'm gonna roll in.
Roll in game, yeah.
Oh, it's not the same thing.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Plus 2.
Watch me get a 1 now. Hold on. What was it? Plus my
Plus your con.
con.
1d8
What
probably.
is my con 2?
4. So I am.
Oh,
now
that's not
30.
bad.
Okay, that's not bad. So
Okay, that's health. And wait, we're level 5 now.
We're gonna be
yes,
level 5.
5.
Oh boy.
And F.
Yeah.
So I get 2 third level spell slots.
You could sorry. You get one more. You also get one more known spell because you level
Well,
up.
as cleric, technically, I know all of them.
Yeah, but like prepared. So you can take
Oh,
away
yeah.
one of your second level prepared and then have 2 third levels prepared. If you want to do that.
I also get that. Holy shit. Okay.
I can level up Ilya if you want me to.
No. I told X2 that we were gonna be leveling up
Okay.
in this session.
Spells. Level 3, boys. Or level 3 spells.
All of us are looking at level 3 spells.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Dang it.
I don't think it is. Because you could take away one of your level 2 spells known. You could take away one of those, so you could get 2 third levels. Since you have 2 slots for them.
Revivify? Is that like reviving people?
Yeah,
Read it.
it's expensive, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Diamonds and 300 gold.
Is this what I think it is?
I would. From your spell list, Bokars, I'd only take 2 spells.
Really? What are you thinking?
You should make the decision on your own.
Yeah, but I appreciate, like,
Recommendations.
veterans' recommendations, yeah.
Call lightning, conjure animals.
I was looking at Coal Lightning. I thought that one looked pretty good.
Like, if I was playing Druid right now, I would take Call Lightning, Conjure Animals. And I would just take away one of my second level spells known.
You have to take away spells that you know?
Well, if you want 2 third levels, because the number of known spells you have is fixed to your level plus your modifier.
So wisdom for me?
Yeah. So right now, so last level, at level 4, you knew 9 spells, right?
Now I can know.
Now you know 10 spells, but that means you only get to take 1 third level spell, unless you unknow one of your second level spells or first level spells.
I see. I think that's pretty much it, is I just get a new spell.
Well,
So,
you can get
does
2.
that mean that I still get 2 level 3 spell slots so I can cast a level 2 spell twice?
I'll be back.
Or
With the third level slot? Yeah, you could.
oh, so I could cast that lightning thing twice.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Could save that for damage and then everything else be utility, or I
You
don't
can
know.
also cast your lower level spells up at level 3.
Oh boy. Oh well, that's something.
Oh, damn, dude, that's such a good spell.
Yeah. If you look up into the chat, I did that like 5 times, and I was.
I
trying to
do it
this.
all the fucking time. Don't worry.
Third level lightning.
Oh, I can get summon lesser demons.
What?
That sounds cool. Summon Shadow Spawn. With I only have 2 spell slots.
I have animate dead.
Casting time and action.
I could also summon undead. Why is that on my spell
That's
list?
pretty good. 120 feet.
I can animate dead, huh?
ES. Oh, it's also concentration. That's pretty good.
Well, yeah, but you can maintain concentration in your beast form. So,
Exactly.
and in your beast form, your constitution is probably better most of the time. Oh, I get another teleport
Nice.
for one of my 2 spell slots. Oh, you can also teleport one willing creature of your size with you.
Also, an explanation on the leveling too.
Mhm.
As the tablets begin to, they glow this bright, green. We got red. We got some blue in here. The energy pulses off of the sigils and start wrapping you, and you consume that energy. That's how you level up.
Oh.
Yo, that's cool.
Oh, it's the skill stones from Skyrim.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's all they are.
Can I make Call Lightning an attack card or
It's a
I-
spell save. You
Oh, it
can't.
is
You
a spell
can make
save?
it. You can make it an attack, but it's a
I
saving
think
throw
I-
technically.
So here, 100 feet directly above you. Storm cloud could appear from you. You can't go. Guess what you suppose. Wait, so I could use this to attack multiple people?
That's
If
yeah.
there's like, oh, okay, I see. So
Call
3D.
Call Lightning is fireball, but a line.
Oh, I see. So I won't make this into an attack. Crap. Spell card. Yeah, that's fine. So you're thinking I should forget a second level? I don't know. The second levels are pretty good.
Or
but I
first
have-
level, because you weren't like.
First
Well, because
level?
when we were picking spells for you, you didn't seem like
I just
convinced
didn't
on
know.
most of the
There's
spells.
so many options, bro. I would have even harder, like a much harder time if I was playing wizard. I just would be like, help me, guys. I think for now.
So would I also have to get rid of a fucking
You don't-
spell to get a second?
To get a second, third level, yeah, you have to get rid of a known spell.
Even though technically, because I'm cleric, I know all my spells.
Well, prepared. They have to do these features so that you don't just be like, so you don't just have a blank spell page and you're like, oh, this situation's coming up, I cast this spell
Yeah.
right now.
Right, I'm gonna learn. How do I? This one. It's all about conjuration, baby. I'm getting really fast at this, though.
Nice. The like filling out the spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, it becomes like habit after a while.
Power, spellcasting ability, wisdom. It's not attack. Is there
Jesus
a list of like
Christ.
all the summoning stuff and the levels of danger?
The CR,
Yeah.
you can just look those up. Like, technically the monster manual, which technically we're not supposed to look at, but since you're summoning stuff. Have you read Hunger of Hadar? Just
No,
the first paragraph is you open a gate to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors. A 20-foot sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point within range and lasting for the duration. This void is
Stuff.
filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate this area, and creatures within the area are blinded.
Kinky.
This void creates a warp in the fabric of space. The area is difficult terrain.
Wow. Any creature that starts its turn takes 2d6 of cold damage. Any
Oh,
creature
that ends its turn. Has to make a dex save or take acid damage as milky, otherworldly tentacles are up against it.
Kinky.
Oh, what a warlock spell. What a fucking warlock.
It is. It's between that and fly for me.
That is one kinky ass spell.
I'm so confused.
Although that says creatures, so it's actually bad for other people. It's bad for, Syphnos and Bocage if they get in the range.
So, Wild Shape
Yes.
only goes up to CR1?
It's different because you're a Moon Druid. Or are you
Oh.
reading that from Moon Druid?
I was looking at normal Druid.
Moon Druid is the shapeshifting one, so you get more leniency with your wild shape forms.
Have we given you the list of known shapes that you have?
Oh.
Okay.
You want to do that for him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Starting at 6th level, you can transform into a beast with a challenge rating as high as your Druid level, divided by 3, rounded down. That's what that is.
Right now, it's still 1.
Yes, right now 1
But
is...
next level, it'll be 2.
Actually, I don't even think it's 1 yet.
Yeah, well, if it's your Druid level divided by 3, rounded down, it's 1. Currently.
Oh, yeah, okay, right here it says you ignore the max CR column of the beast shape stable.
Yep.
Gotcha. Found a post with a bunch of, like, stuff in this challenge ratings.
Yeah.
There's an elephant and an elemental. Giant shark.
I'm going to give you a list here soon of all the different creatures that you have.
Oh, this is just more damage for every attack. Okay,
And does that mean that
let's do that.
the only animals I can summon when I use Conjure Animal is
It's
only the animals I've seen?
no.
No, just
Conjure
the animals I
Animal-
can turn into.
Conjure. Well, it's whatever Conjure Animal says. What does it say? If it doesn't say anything about specifying what you can summon anything in that category.
Choose one of the following of what appears: 1 beast of challenge rating, 2 or lower, 2 beasts of challenge rating 1, 4 beasts of rating 1.5.
Yeah, you can pick
Okay.
any beast from basically.
Okay, so I should have a little list then.
You can have a list of like preferred beasts
Okay.
if you like. Yeah.
All right. Here you go.
Those are the things I can turn into?
Mhm.
Gotcha. Cool. I'll make a small notepad list.
Has everyone finished leveling up?
I'm just getting my invocation.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue.
On level 6, I can curse the soul of a person I slay, temporarily binding it to my service.
It's lovely.
So someone we kill, I'm just like, I bring them back, and oh, that's like a next level like interrogation tactic. I kill them, and then bring them back. I kill them, bring them back, and then Sifnos like revives them.
Yes, I actually have a folder for D&D now. Wild shape. When I do that though, I have to find like the stats for the animals, don't I?
You can just bring up like the stat blocks. Roll20 has a pretty good like compendium of the beasts, and you can just have that on like another tab.
How do I access that? Jukebox macro, like on the site?
Here.
You can stream it.
No. I'm just gonna send you the compendium. So just use that and filter. You have to set the filters. Obviously, I'll pin this.
Source D&D.
You don't have to put all that stuff.
Oh, just challenge rating.
Just challenge rating, and you have to make sure it's a beast. You can type it in the type. You can type in beast. And then challenge rating, whatever number you're looking for. Oh wait, no, you can do option. You can do multiple. Okay, you can do. You can like set the range. You can do multiple options. And then on any of these beasts, you can like click on the arrow, the down arrow, and then see the entire stat block.
Just
How do
very
you
slowly
remove
loading.
a thing from here?
Hmm?
One of your spells.
So are you on the spell page?
Yeah.
Under the slot, there's gonna be a lock, opposite of the plus,
Yeah.
and then there's a red trash can on top of the spells somewhere.
Ah, cool.
So that bug happened again where nobody gets carried over to where we are.
Correct.
Oh, I haven't opened the game yet.
Perfect. That works for me. All right. We're ready?
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone takes 100 HP of damage. No.
All right.
Oh
Everyone is
no!
Dead.
I'm actually not dead.
What?
It has to deal past my negative max health, right?
If you
I have-
press spacebar, top
I have
left, you can push the
54,
bullet guy.
which means I have 8 health.
Oh my
What board do we
God.
need to be at?
I don't die, but I'm unconscious at negative 50 or negative 42, whatever it is.
Unknown realm is where we should be.
Yes. Do we need to be there or a different board? Or are you talking about Roll20 that we didn't?
No, it's not on third Roll20. It's on Tailspire.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the road that we were at.
We don't have that.
All right.
Oh. I'm missing dice. I don't know where it's at. All right. Cool. So as we are leaving forest, I'm gonna wait for everybody to get here first. Actually, you're seeing the road right now.
Yeah.
If you spacebar, can you see like the GM
Boards.
tools on the top left? And
Yep.
Boards. Go to unknown one.
Okay, I'm here.
There we go.
Sweet.
We're in the forest.
No, it's not an unknown realm.
The forest.
Dude, that is one glowy crystal waterfall.
Frozen waterfall.
And that's ice. It's
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be winter, isn't it?
do be
I'm gonna
winter.
have everyone roll perception for me.
Oh boy, perception. I think that's my worst stat.
Wait.
No. Unless you're not trained in it, that's what you mean. But you are a wisdom-based character.
Where's perception at? There it is. Yeah, it's pretty okay.
Hey, look at that.
I crit.
Oh,
20.
never mind.
Oh,
Your crit is one away. Okay. I'm one away from your crit number.
Right on. So, everyone, as you are leaving the gully to head back your way to, I assume you're gonna go back to Dragon's Bane, Grimhold, and then make your way to Ankora.
If we already grabbed food, I don't see. Or maybe we should tell him that we got their aid.
Yeah.
That seems like a good
Um,
idea. Yeah.
So, as you're on your way back, you're still in the thick of the forest. The gully was like towards the center where all the tablatures were at. You're making your way back, and pressed up against the trees, the base of the trees, are these armored, empty armored. They've got empty suits of armor. They have arrows pierced within their plates. One has one in their helmet. Yoru immediately realizes that these are guardians that were killed here.
Guardians of the
and,
Forest?
These are not from these lands. So these
Oh.
were fought off by either Dragonbane or Emerald Enclave. These are unwelcomed guests. And as you start to...
What do I know
move
about
forward-
Guardians?
So these guardians in particular, you would know them of... they are constructs,
Hmm.
and they...
They're not of this world, I assume.
Yeah, they're not of this world. They're not from this plane. They're not from your realm either, or where your
Mhm.
soul's attached to. So these are, unwelcome guests within the parts of lands that you are in.
Okay.
As you get closer to them, their helmets within where their eyes would be light up with red. And a fire engulfs inside them, and they start slowly getting up. These suits of armor, quite large, they tower over you. And I'm going to have everyone roll for perception.
Perception. Okay. Oh no, that's Ilya!
Initiative.
That's
Oh, whoops.
that's Ilya! How'd she get over there?
Oh. These are the closest things that I had to Guardians.
Okay, we're fighting two big Ilyas.
Two Ilias.
Uh-oh.
And then I have the normal Ilya on my back. They crit. Alright, cool.
18. Bonus.
I have a bonus.
You would go before.
Bokosh. Yeah. Before
Bokosh, yeah.
Great Soul.
All right, top of the board. Yoru.
How's okay. How's this gonna work with Ilya on my back?
I would assume that you would probably put her down,
Okay.
unless you want to.
Well, I'm basically asking if she's at risk at getting hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put her down by this bush right here. Just like sort of leaned up against the bush. And hopefully nobody kidnaps her. Oh god, it got dark. Who turned off the lights?
Can you still see? Is it too dark?
Yeah, I can see. It was very sudden.
So I'm just gonna do this so I can see where you guys are,
Okay.
and then we're also gonna do it to the Guardians too, just more cinematic. Okay, cool. All right, so you're gonna set her by the tree.
Yeah, set it down by the tree. Talking's a reaction? Or
Talking what?
talking is a free action, or
Yeah.
okay.
Go with reaction.
I'm gonna ask Sifness if we should fight them or just run.
I don't know what they are. You seem to know more about them than I do.
They're invaders, not from this world. It looks like the druids tried fighting them off, but didn't quite finish them. Or they've been reactivated by the activation of the sigils.
If we just run, they're gonna follow us.
Alright, that's all the convincing I needed.
Let's go.
So this is 1 square. Wait, yeah. 2. Moving these big squares is kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make 3 attack rolls.
Do it up. So what you got? Hit exactly, and hit.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, no, it's that many.
This is gonna be a lot of fucking damage.
It's
Oof. All right. 33. Nice. Sweet. As you swing your blade to the Guardian here.
is there dude, when I hit, do I feel like when my blade hits the armor, does it like, can I tell like it's hollow? Like there's definitely not like a person in there.
Yeah, you definitely feel that there's hollow, not a person here. You also see coursing within the armor is this red flame. You start putting 2 to 2 together and start to connect it with the Minotaur with the same kind of presence of like when it passed away.
Also, do we have a mini for Trinket?
Oh, that's right, Trinket.
Isn't Trinket gonna fight?
Let me get my boy in here.
Is there a bear? Did they add a bear token?
I sure hope so.
I think their last update was a bunch of like cave creatures, like the rust monster, and
Yes.
there's a bear. He's standing. Make him bigger. You said he's big, right?
Oh yeah, he's huge.
Oh.
He ain't this big though. We're gonna keep him. We're gonna keep him one by one.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
What's up?
I am returned.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome back. All right.
Okay. How long were you gone?
Uh,
Did you miss the explanation on what these guys are?
I know they're constructs. They're guardians.
Okay. That's all I can do on my turn.
All right. Rixel.
Dokie. I am. Let's see. I think as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Magic Stone and then throw it. So I don't know if that worked.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
So basically, he can touch 1 to 3 pebbles to imbue them with magic, and then he can make ranged spell attacks with those.
Oh, nice.
So that's making the ranged spell attacks. So it's 26 to hit, 9 bludgeoning damage.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Are you gonna throw it to the dude who took damage or the other dude?
The one that's in front of me is the one I hit, meaning they've already taken damage. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna go with the one that's being hit.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, the pseudo armor's told the deadable.
We'll see if I do that. I might do something else.
All right.
I want to see what Trinket does.
Sif knows it.
All right.
It's a little too metal for what this is.
The music you have going.
Yeah.
I just have I have lo-fi hip hop music, beats to relax and chill too.
Move there.
So I don't want to play like overly abrasive music over this recording.
There we go. I have much more subtle music playing now.
Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Wow. Wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
pretty much, against the one that took damage.
Succeed 14.
Wisdom. Cool, it hits.
Hits, and since we've reached level 5,
Oh yeah. It's 2d12 now.
takes 14 damage.
Nice. You're hitting the dude that got hit too, right?
Yes.
Next dude's gonna be so happy that his firebolt does 2d10 plus 1d6.
Right. This one here.
Is this the one that's taking damage? I can't see which
No.
one you pinged. Oh, you picked him up. I see.
He's going to attack you. AC?
17. They have to hit the same as I hit to them. We have the same AC.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna hit. Let's see here. Two of these. Okay,
Do I do it though?
awesome. Oh wait, no, hang on. This instead. So you get this.
I hope the pseudo armor's ready to take some fire damage when it hits me.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have the little Bernie stuff. Two of these.
Those sound like D8s.
Oh yeah, we got some D8s and we got some D6s.
Oh,
Wait, I'm confused.
Hmm.
For my Toll of the Dead, when I did the card thing on the side, it says spell save 14, but on my thing at the top where all my spells are, it says spell save 16.
It
Oh.
probably didn't change.
All good. All right.
Are you back
Welcome
now,
back.
Bokaj?
Yeah, sorry. My family's crazy.
So the guardian's gonna swing at you.
You can just
Um,
like tell Duham your DC. It hit anyways, but yeah.
for the for the toll.
Yeah, it says DC
Yeah,
14
it's-
on the description, but it's
But
16.
it's 16. I don't know why it says 14 there.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
You can
Yeah,
look at my character sheet to confirm it, but yeah,
for sure. He rolled a 8 anyways, and he has no wisdom modifier.
I didn't think they did.
Yeah.
They seem more like a strength, maybe dex. Maybe, probably not though.
The heavy armor suggests otherwise.
So he's going to swing at you. He's got some spiked gauntlet, so he's gonna swing his sword, and he's also gonna clobber you with his gauntlet.
Nice, it's clobber in time.
It's clobbering time. He's gonna hit you for 34. So there's 14 piercing.
Mhm.
Sorry, 14 bludgeoning and oh, hang on, I did that wrong. I'm just gonna do it
Jesus
half because
Christ.
I didn't write it. I just added it up.
These guys do so much damage.
So I'm gonna say 17 bludgeoning, and then the rest is piercing.
And then how much was the total?
34.
Okay.
Hey, you looking Yoru?
I'm looking like a 20 out of 54. You know, on like a scale, it's like a 20 out of 54.
Let's see here. And then let's see, other dude here. That's a weird bug. Every time
Oh wait, also I forgot the guy that hit me. I said he was gonna take fire damage.
Oh yes. How much damage does he take for fire?
I will. So first the DC 16 save, dexterity save.
Dex save. Okay. How much?
DC 16.
16. Okay. It rolled off. Yes, it hits.
It hits. Okay, 30 fire damage.
30.
30.
Fuck. Wait a minute. What?
Because my spell's cast at 3rd level now.
Oh my
Oh.
god, dude. All right, this fool in front of you is fucking hurt. The fire it scorched him. You can see the flames within his eyes kind of fading. All right, so his buddy-
Trinket. Oh no, that's his buddy.
yeah, his buddy.
His buddy's gonna kill me.
Oh, he is looking at you. Let's see, what's he gonna do?
Why do they do so much damage?
Oh, you know what I forgot to do for the other guy? It doesn't matter. It's already passed, but
You can do it for this guy.
I can't. He has
Oh.
to, yeah, he has to have less HP.
Oh, okay. I see.
He's gonna come over to you, and he's gonna start clobbering you.
All right.
Okay, plus
Sounded like it hurt.
hit.
Yeah.
Hit. Yeah, it hit. Both. Four.
523 damage.
How much HP do you have left?
You mean like until I'm dead or until I'm down?
Down.
Down is 20.
Okay. So He's gonna clobber you twice. His first hit with his spike gauntlet's gonna hit you for 23,
Mm-hmm.
and his second hit hits you for 13.
Okay.
Bludgeoning and piercing damage, respectively.
I don't have any resistance, so.
All right, so you're down.
Yes.
Okay.
Trinket's turn.
Trinket's turn.
What can Trinket do?
All right. Pull him up.
Hey, Bokosh.
Yeah.
To answer your question earlier, remember when you asked me earlier how I'm doing? I'm looking like a negative 16 out of 54 right now.
You guys hit like a freight train.
Yeah.
I also hit like a freight
Fighting.
train.
You do. You really do.
We're just like
Uh,
slugging each other over here, but they have 2 against me.
So Trinket is going to make his way to about right here,
hmm
and
He looks so tiny compared to that.
I know, right?
Oh. Yeah, that hits both of them.
These creatures must make a DC of Dex save. Oh,
Wait, does he know Burning Hands?
even better.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. Oh, they both miss. Okay, cool. Hang on, I gotta get more dice. I didn't realize how fucking powerful I made Trinket.
Ah,
Good. We need it, apparently.
When the DM says, "Oh no, I need more dice."
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
well, the good thing is those sounded like D4s.
How do you know what they sound like? What?
It's like the Scott Pilgrim versus the World. That's like $20.13 right there, and all the quarters just fall
Well,
down.
so dice that are like triangular shaped, like D8s and D4s, they have like a really weird noise and they bounce against each other. It's like weirder than like D6s bouncing against each other because they're like flat surfaces.
Everyone knows the difference. Right?
Yeah.
So these are D6s.
Ah, cool.
So I'm gonna explain what he does, and then I'll explain what I rolled for. So
D6. Oh, okay.
so he's going to come over here. His plated armor sort of envelops like kind of like an accordion, but you can start to see the energy inside him more, and it's like this blue pulsating. It's turning more of like a whitish blue. His eyes begin to glow a little bit brighter, and he opens up his mouth, and he just casts this huge burst of energy coming from his mouth, completely evaporates the one in front of him, and does 39 damage to the other guy next to your room.
Damn.
Nice.
You got me and Krixel and these 2 guardians are just smacking each other.
He's loosely based off of Magma Bear, but he's a Artificer's Construction.
hmm
So instead of being an elemental, he's a construct. And he's got more, he has a better armor class because he's plate.
He's plate, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Brings us to...
Oh, you never switched it to Trinket's turn.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, I'll make a death saving throw.
Death saving throw.
There you go.
Ooh,
That's a failure. I'll mark that.
I got one fail. All right. Brixel.
Okay, so he's gonna move up to here and
Throw another stone.
I mean it's probably pretty weak. would it be a bad idea to heal Yui?
Well, are you
Um,
asking Duham if it's a bad
Oh.
idea?
Well, because okay, so like D&D mechanics, if I heal you,
Uh-huh.
that brings you back up to like 0, right?
Well,
0 and then
it
plus
it
whatever
brings me to
your
0
healing
and
is.
then it heals me.
Okay. So before then, do you think you could get far away enough
I'm
so it doesn't kill you
he's
again?
just
No.
down.
I'm
he's
Oh, he's
unconscious.
just sound,
Yeah, he's unconscious.
but then you don't have to make death saving throws anymore.
No, he would not.
He's got 2 more throws to make.
Two more fails.
2 more fails and he dies.
2 more fails
or,
and I die.
or 3 successful ones.
And I
or if he
get-
rolls a nat 1, he's dead.
Yes. Well, at this point, if I roll a
Oh.
nat 1, I'm dead. A nat 1 is 2 failures, which if I roll now at 1 failure, I die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But if I crit, I go to 1, right?
If you crit, yeah, you go to 1. You stabilize.
gosh, this is a hard decision.
If you don't want to
Uh,
heal him, I can get him. Don't worry.
Is it?
Well, yeah,
would
but
it be a full action for you, or would it be like a bonus action?
You guys,
Bonus action.
you guys both have both of the heals.
I have a bunch of heals. My
Well-
character's pretty much just a healer.
You guys both have healing word and cure wounds.
I only have healing word.
Oh, okay.
I guess in that case, and I know it's got to be getting low.
Because you could throw a rock at it and still have your bonus action, the healing word.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think of that because it is a bonus action.
Yep.
Or no, wait, it's a bonus action
Healing
to
word.
cast it.
No, so
No, to cast magic stone.
Yeah,
it's
but
a
you-
bonus action to
but
cast
you
it,
but you
after
touch
attack.
3 pebbles with magic stone. You have 2 more
Yeah,
pebbles
so
in your hands.
You still
Yeah,
have
but
2 more.
But
The
it's
ranged
an
attack is a
action
bonus
to
action?
No, it's an action. But healing word is a bonus action.
It is.
So-
I thought healing word was an action.
Healing word
Oh, it
is a
is a-
ranged bonus action that heals less. Cure wounds is like the heavy duty, but you have to use a full action.
Okay.
Cure wounds
Alright.
roughly heals double. Just from the
In
die.
that case, I'll use magic stone again.
You mean
I
you're
just
gonna
clicked
throw
on
a
it.
stone?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a stone.
I don't think 11 hits.
No, probably not.
Does not.
All right, and then I'm gonna cast healing word at level 1.
9 HP.
Nice. You rolled a 4.
All right, and that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Hypnos.
Alright. Alright, I am going to... Is it gonna say 14 again, or is it gonna say... No, okay, it does
It
say
says
the right
16.
one. Okay, so... Dexterity save.
Dexterity
He
save
fails.
16.
16, so he takes 10 radiant damage.
Does he have any immunities to? No, he does not.
And then I am also going to cast... Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll do that. You get another 8 health.
Alright. Still not enough to survive a hit.
No.
2 hits, technically it's 2 hits.
But
and
you don't
it's
have to
only
make a
doing
death
that.
saving throw, right?
But you're up now.
Well, I'm conscious.
You're conscious.
I got double
okay.
healing word. I'm not up.
Hello.
You are right next to this dude.
I have a plan
All right.
when the time comes.
Fuck.
Actually, it gets its turn next.
Sounds like you crit.
So, before he begins to attack, his eyes begin to glow a more fiery red and starts to pulse out of his helmet, and the fire begins to seep over his, like where his brow would be.
Uh-huh.
He comes into a berserk. Let's see here.
Am I gonna let out one last One less fire blast while I die.
Might as well.
Um, All right.
Did he crit though? Because I technically have a. Do him?
Uh,
Did he crit?
as you were saying that, I was rolling the d20 for his attack.
Uh huh. And then
He
you crit.
crit.
Okay. I thought you already did that. But you're
What's your max? What's your max HP?
54.
54. Okay.
His current is like what? 16, 17?
17.
Yoham's about to kill
If he
another
does, if he does 71 damage,
Or higher.
71 is the
Oh.
lowest he has to get.
Hold on. You'll actually be okay. Hang on.
Just all ones.
Wow, he does not hit for a whole lot. Okay, so plus,
Not a whole lot.
uh,
So less,
43 damage.
less than 30.
he hits you for 64.
Oh.
Okay.
Not a whole
What
lot.
do you mean not a whole lot?
Well, he did crit, so it was doubled.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled like 2, 1, 2, 5 on the d6 and 8s, and then plus the the damage there, and then times by 2.
Well, he's down again.
Yep,
But hey,
down
now
again.
you get more death saving throws, right?
You reset your death saving throws, yeah.
Hey, you said, dude, this guy's got to be a little beat up, right? Right, guys?
Okay, and
Uh,
as Yoru falls unconscious again, another gout of fire comes out of wherever he hit her. I don't know where he hit her.
Okay.
This might kill it.
I'm gonna say it slashed you on the chest.
Okay. So right out as she's like comedically like falls
Right.
unconscious, just like out of like her stomach, just a
She
blast
just, like,
of flame.
Stands up and immediately gets flashed.
No, I
back
didn't
down.
get to stand up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
as you
just
were getting up, he just pummels you with his spiked gauntlet, just straight back down, like on your chest.
DC 16, Dex save.
That's going to be
16.
25.
He saves.
He saves, so he
Oh.
takes half. 12 fire damage.
Okay. 12. Mm, cool. He's his lights begin to dim a little bit, and he's a bit hurt. He's a bit hurt. Then everyone
Bear,
can tell.
vaporize him, please.
Bear.
All right,
Vaporize him.
Oh, no! He's gone.
And he
He cast
disappears.
invisibility.
All right. Let's see. All right, so he's gonna come up to him, and he's going to. Fuck yeah.
Ignore that. I was clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh. Why is that not capitalized?
I don't know.
Oh gosh, why is that not capitalized?
I'm sorry.
Also, why is it concentration up to a minute?
Ignore that.
Because he clicked concentration and then also typed concentration up to a minute.
D6. Alright. Okay, so we got 12, 13, 14, 15. How much does he have? Okay, 15 plus 3. 15. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. No? Yeah, okay, cool. So, Trinket's gonna come up to the Guardian here as he pummels Yoru down. And he's going to do like sort of like this uppercut with his claw, bringing him up. And the Guardian's gonna be lifted up a little bit and sort of almost taken aback from the slash from Trinket. And he's gonna open up his mouth and he's just gonna crush the armor and starts just takes a huge chunk right out of him, and the flame begins to leave the Guardian. What
Cool.
Death saving throw, baby. Unless somebody spare the dyings me or heals me.
I
Cure wounds.
Just take the amulet and just like press the amulet into me.
Oops, that's not the one I meant to hit. That's the one I meant to hit. Wow. Great.
Is that adding you rolled a 1, right? Oh, that's better than negative 46.
Yeah, you're alive. Technically, I healed you 52 health. Technically.
Well, that was terrifying. That's hopefully not a normal thing in this region, this area.
We should get back to Grimhold.
Yeah, I concur.
And Yoru's gonna kind of like limp over to where Ilya is to grab Ilya.
My,
What a fucking trooper, dude.
my character's gonna follow you and tell you, no, don't worry, I've got this. Just worry about getting back, and then I'll take it. Yeah, because my character's like, you're hurt.
I don't think Trinket would mind if carrying.
Oh, can I ride on Trinket? Can I ride on Trinket on the way back?
Yeah, you could ride on Trinket.
All right.
I'm gonna try to. Will you let me?
Do you have any animal handling?
I have a 3.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you managed to get on top of him. He's sort of slippery from the armor.
He's metal. Yeah.
He's metal. But you're able to find some grooves for like your hands and your feet to grab on.
Okay.
And he's okay with this.
All right, I'm gonna ride Trinket back.
All right. I'm carrying Ilya.
All right. Sweet. We're gonna make it back. We're gonna hoof it back to Grimhold. Tell Bane of what we've done. Just get ready here. Oh, before you leave, anybody gonna loot?
Oh yeah, I definitely want to loot the corpses he's got.
All right. So I'm doing a new looting system. And we're gonna see how it goes.
All right.
We got 2 bodies here, and I'm gonna roll the percentile die. 1, 2.
Oh,
We're
you
gonna
know.
roll.
There's a saving grace here. There's like a on the bright side here. Is that I'm the only one that took damage,
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, for real.
but I took.
You took all
I took-
the damage.
I took 2 health bars. 2 of my health bars worth of damage.
You took enough damage to save all of us.
All right.
I could have like helped you so much too. I could have just conjured like a bunch of wolves or something.
He just threw rocks at him.
I just threw rocks. My next attack, I was gonna throw an ice knife.
That would explode on me unless you throw it somewhere else.
Yeah, that like a lot of my stuff I realized is area of effect, and I'm like, I don't want to hit Yuri.
So you are going to find a potion of vitality.
Hey,
What does that do? Wait, let me look it up.
And we're also going to find Whale's Feather Token Fan. I'll have to look that one up too.
Removes the vitality removes any exhaustion you're suffering and cures any disease or poisoning affecting you. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points or any hit die you spend.
For the token here, if you're on a boat or ship, you can use an action to toss the token up to 10 feet in the air. The token disappears, and a giant flapping fan takes its place. The fan floats and creates a wind strong enough to fill the sails
That's
of one
cool.
ship, increasing its speed by
Oh.
5 miles per hour for 8
What was
hours.
the token called?
It is called Quails. I'll put this in the roll 20.
Ooh.
Do you think I could have the potion of vitality?
Yeah, I'll hand you the potion of vitality.
Yes, I could fight. I could this Quail's Feather Token. I could be very handy. I'm quite handy on ships, you see. Plenty of
On
experience.
ships. I don't know how many
Yes.
opportunities we're gonna have to be on ships.
So yeah, I would give the potion of vitality to
Unless you,
Yura.
unless you're prone to visit Cannibal Island. Cannibal Island.
You never know. That might come up.
And
One
was
of
it only
the,
those two things?
Yes, you get the potion of clairvoyance and the token.
Wait, was it vitality or clairvoyance?
Oh, vitality. Sorry, not clairvoyance.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Um,
I'll hold on to the token then. For now.
Right.
That's fair. You did loot him, so it's only right.
Sweet. Okay. We start heading our way back to Grimhold. We tell the
So Bane saw us leave like in perfect health, and I'm gonna come back like limping.
Yeah, I saw us leave like a few hours ago, perfect health, like probably 4 or 5 hours later, come back and you're like almost dead.
Oh no, actually I'm not limping. I'm riding on a trinket.
You still look like you're almost dead.
Yeah, I'm
though.
like, yeah.
You're gonna come back and you go.
I leave you alone for you go off for 10 minutes and come back like this.
So not really 10 minutes, but hours go by. So you come back, you tell them of the success of the message that you delivered to the Emerald Enclave. Bane seems optimistic he's going to get the support that he needs, but still needs the support of Ancora or the Last Moon.
I was gonna tell him. Gonna tell him of the Guardians that were in that
Of
forest.
the Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, when he asked like, why are you like this? Like, what happened? That's when I would tell him like about the Guardians.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Um,
Hang on. Got it. He seems to recollect the when you guys were talking about when you first got the message. I'm gonna assume that we also told about the Minotaur and the way that he died.
Yes.
Yeah.
And just the description here, and it starts to click, and he starts to kind of like his hand begins to tremor a bit. This Bane has fought many foes, killed a dragon with his bare hands, and fear begins to fill him.
I fear we
Great.
have more pressing matters
Can-
than the Crimson Empire
Does
themselves.
somebody have heroism on their spell list really quick?
No.
She casts it on him. He can't be feared.
He can't be
If you cast it on him, and then a minute later, the existential dread will come back.
Yeah, like as you leave, you're just like, things are all right. Things are fine. Oh,
Yeah, and then we're out of
no.
range, and he's like, oh.
So terribly wrong.
Trinket, stay.
Drink it home.
Come here, Trinket. Come here. I need someone to hug.
He's so fear begins to kind of wash over him a bit, and his eyes begin to shift around. and he begins to talk about this myth, this legend that has been told for a while, about 1,000 years ago, of this ancient dark lord by the name of they were known as the Razaract. They were thought to be just myths. Um, these emeralds, or the casing of the guardians, the way that the minotaurs are dying, uh, show the signs of the return of the Razaract. And he beckons you to hurry, as time is going to be short, and he beckons you to leave him alone while he sits on his throne.
Okay, let me just limp out of here while we head on this next journey.
I'm
Trinkets-
gonna
Mhm.
I'm gonna turn to Yoru. And what was the guy's name in the realm that we visited?
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about that.
When
Strahd.
Strahd.
Strahd?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Yoru and be like, would Strahd know more about this?
Do I think Strahd would know more about this?
You've got an idea that he does, but Strahd's always been more preoccupied with his love affairs and his realm domains.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn. When Sifness asks me that, I'll say he might, but getting him to answer you will be a harder task.
Because if this is something that can even make Bane scared, we might need all the help we can get.
Oh my god, these guys are Bane's Bane.
Wow. You just...
Bane's
I got
Bane.
something here.
Thank you, thank you. You did not realize what that does for my self-esteem.
His ego is swelling.
So, yes, you guys are gonna still be able to have Trinket as a companion.
Thank God.
And then we're gonna start working on our next journey.
Yeah.
So coming back to roll 20.
Oh, another travel section.
Yep, we're gonna be doing another journey.
All right,
here.
navigator.
We want to get to.
I have a compass and stuff. And also, what is it called? I have a. It's called. What? I don't know. Navigator's tools and stuff. Could navigate, could hunt. It's up to you guys. Good at both.
Now, here's a question I have for you guys. Do you think it'd be more beneficial for us to just cut through the middle here, where these two towns are, and head here, or go around, so we don't have to go through as many towns that may not want us there?
If we go around, especially if we're going through the Great Forest, we're more likely to run into some enemies for sure. Or some miscreants. But if we go through town, we might have the risk of drawing attention. It's really a trade-off.
Also, just recollecting back on like the battles or the fight that you were just in. Ilya during that time tried to like grab like her weapon, and she tried to like do some conjuring herself. Like she's like she's in her own head, but she's slowly and weakly like trying to help, but not like she's trying to do like she's even like trying to like plan out your guys's destination too and your journey, and she's just mumbling to herself.
Just mumbling to herself.
Yeah, and it's more of like her trying to give out orders and what you need to do next and what should be done, but no
But we
one
just
really
can't like
communicates.
understand.
Yeah.
And just pat her on the head. There, little one. We'll be there soon. Don't worry.
I wouldn't treat her like that.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what she's like. He just assumes you're carrying around this like sick child. Crixel is in the dark about a great many of things. He doesn't even know who Strahd is, but he doesn't know anything about that.
Hopefully,
My
hopefully you
character
don't say
barely-
that name too loudly. Hopefully you don't speak
My-
that name too loudly out here.
My character barely knows anything about that.
Yeah, it just kind of happened.
My
and
character
then-
also barely knows anything, but for different
Okay.
reasons.
So I'm thinking we can either do this,
Okay,
and head up like
uh,
that.
so I was asked X2, right? I said, Bokar's the character, pet your character's head. What does your character
Oh.
do? Remove his hand and glare at him. Not like remove as in like cut off, but like take
That's what I
off.
thought.
And then
There's-
okay, and then he says right after that, maybe I should remove his head.
In Ilia's current state, she's unable to,
She doesn't have the hand-eye coordination to do that.
but she's able to remove the hand from her head and start to glare. And within the glare as well, there's like this pulsating energy that you can see. It's a bit of a blue, and it's like swirling around the eyes.
She has beautiful eyes.
So these are the two paths I'm thinking. So one would be faster, the other would take slightly longer, but it would keep us out of the town. Most of the towns for the last moon. In case if they do find out who we are and then try to report us to the Red Empire.
Well, if we ever see any people we don't want to be around, we could always just, sneak around them.
I point to Siphonus' heavy armor.
I have
My
a
heavy
little
armor and my
something-
large shield.
I have something that could help with that. No worries.
And that is.
Does it help disadvantage against?
It's just,
It doesn't help
Spell.
disadvantage.
it's magic.
I know what the spell is, but disadvantage is rolling
Does it
twice but taking the
really?
lower.
Oh, there it is. Even if you have disadvantage, you still get a plus 10 bonus. Which I feel like is probably going to make up for the disadvantage.
Well, between is your stealth modifier negative?
No, I don't think so.
Is it 0?
I think it's 0. It is a 0.
Yeah, my stealth is 0 as well, so.
Yeah, but also that's that's a spell slot every time you want to pass by someone.
Yeah, but we'll rest it here and there.
We have to rest in safe places.
Yeah, so after we sneak around the guards, we can rest in the city and then, leave like we were already there.
Sneaking around the guards might not be as easy as you think.
While you guys talk amongst yourself, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
So our options are to either go to Corton and then all the way up through Middleton and crossover, or go all the way to the coast and then make our way up to Ancora.
Might I
feel like our
suggest
journey
might I
is
suggest
taking-
a safer, longer route?
Is it safer though?
Considering this is where we initially went.
I mean,
Yeah.
my character's familiar with like the port towns and
I-
stuff.
If we go back through this way, we know the path back through
Then
We
the
do
left
know the
side.
path.
Yeah. It's just this time we're crossing into Windmere.
Yeah. So we'd still have one town that is.
But that's instead of passing through 3 towns that potentially could not like us.
All these towns down here are in Dragonbane
Oh,
territory.
okay.
So these towns won't matter.
This is
At least shouldn't matter.
this path is the least human interaction path. The introvert
That is
path.
true. That
Well,
is if
okay,
your character is an introvert.
Technically, this is the least human interaction path. That involves going through the forest,
True.
which is an option, but that'd be a longer trip.
I mean,
Overall,
I could like forage and hunt, so we wouldn't starve or anything.
no, it'd be a longer trip because of the time
That
consumption.
is-
Because we'd be.
But there's always the risk of monsters and stuff.
That's fair.
Evil creatures. Or miscreants hiding on the outskirts of towns.
Could be more guardians.
Yeah, okay, so let's go through some town. Let's guardians hit like trucks, dude.
At least
If
you didn't
I-
have to actually feel the
Bro,
pain.
I only have 39 HP. If I get
You
hit
survived.
by like, one of those guys,
Well,
I'm
that's-
instantly down.
To be fair, that
Okay,
is
man.
2 attacks. They are making 2 attacks.
Dude, I'm looking forward when that X2 comes back. We need more damage.
Why X2 has like 30 health as well.
Okay. Yeah. What we should. Yeah. Let's take the path we already know and go through Windmere. Probably.
So we're gonna go on the left path.
Yeah,
Probably
I
be
think
the
that's a good
best.
idea.
Do this. Let's say
Oh,
we'll stop at
Riverwind.
Riverwind as our last like actual town,
As, like,
and then we'll
yeah.
go through.
We'll stop there and get supplies if needed. If we need any other supplies.
There.
That's the direction that we're taking.
Yeah.
Do we get paid at all?
Stop at Riverwind or get whatever last supplies we need here.
Do we get paid at all?
Oh yeah, good question. So
Because this sounds like a good place to get some potions or something.
yeah, so let's yeah, there's a shopkeep actually in
Oh, in Grimhold's?
Yeah, in Grimhold.
Okay.
Um,
Do we get like
so-
do we get like Bane tokens? And then we trade them in.
No, there's actually a particular pair of people with an peculiar set of magical interests that they seem to be everywhere and nowhere. So I'm just gonna say that everybody heads over to the shop to either sell their wares or purchase new items.
Okay.
I'll have to pull up their inventory here, but we'll just kind of look for what you guys want to get.
I don't know how much gold I'd have though.
So Hug had some things that were picked up.
Yeah. Huck had all those gems.
Hug had freaking mountains of money worth of valuables.
All stolen from that
Ilya-
murder house.
I think Ilya has all of those right now.
Just take it out of Ilya's bag. You have it.
Apparently,
It's in your bag of
Pixel only
holding.
has 3 gold.
As you go to grab anything from the bag of holding, when you pull out your arm, you feel scratches and marks on your hand.
But I'm wearing a heavy gauntlet
It goes
arm.
through your armor, and you can feel the scratches on your skin.
I'm gonna kill whatever's in this bag.
Let me in.
I'm gonna kill whatever's in this bag.
Let me at him, coach. Let me in. Put me in, coach.
We're just
as
having
you
a
guys-
fight inside your bag. And then I
so-
die in the bag and you never know.
I just never come out. Just like the bag just goes limp. So there's a sign in front of the shop, and it's a sign that you see just about everywhere. No matter where you are, it's a gold purse with rope and with the letters G and G written on it.
Good game.
GG. And as you open the door, you notice that there's kind of like this passage that comes through. When you enter on this side, it feels you're in like just a completely different area, just not within the world that you currently exist in. Inside, you can hear you don't see anyone behind the shop initially. Around you are counters and shelves, and there's various potions and armaments and all things of alike in a collection of different magical items. And you see pop up from the counter a goblin, and he he looks at you, and he looks to his right, and that's where all the noise is coming from, behind one of the shelving. And he looks at you, and he goes, "Well, you gonna say welcome or what?" And he's beckoning over to the guy behind the counter, and over him he goes, "Well, you're the one behind the counter. I'm trying to get all the inventory done. Why don't you do something different for once?" And he starts going back again into the inventory. You still can't see the other guy, but the goblin kind of looks at you with these like just kind of like, "What do you want?" Attitude.
Cyphnos holds out the jewelry box.
He goes, "Well, you should have said that earlier. Well, come on down." He starts slapping the table. He goes, "What you got?" And I'm just gonna say, like, you just put all the gems onto the counter here. And he takes out a magnifying glass. He starts inspecting them. He goes, "Whoa, nice. Right. Okay. What are you here to buy? Are you looking to sell them? These are, ooh, I like these."
How much are you committed to that bag of holding that scratches you every time you open it?
At this point, I actually just want to kill what's inside it. I actually want to fight whatever's inside it, but at the same time, I kind of know that's a bad idea.
We can't breathe in there. Well, you guys can't
Well,
breathe
I
in
was
there.
thinking of like somehow figuring out a way to get it out and then fight it.
You could feasibly disenchant the bag. Well,
How would I
not
do that? I don't
you.
know. Yeah.
But the only reason it's able to hide in there is because the bag is like a void.
Yeah. But I'm not too attached to it right now.
We could sell it.
Uh,
So some else gets its problem.
Oh, I'd like one bag of holding. Here you go. At a discount too. Just
all right. Well, then, if I am gonna sell, I'm gonna take all of my stuff out of the bag of the holding.
Take all, yeah.
All of my
take all of
and,
like our
Lydia's.
bags. Yeah.
Yeah, all of our stuff out of it. The arrows and stuff can stay in there because I
Yeah.
don't care about those.
Keep the ammo in there.
As you start to take the bags out, you can kind of feel someone else on the other side grabbing onto it. It's a little difficult to get the other items out of the bag. You eventually managed to pull them out, but it was a bit of a fight to get them out in the first place.
It's the ghost of Hug. He's pissed.
The goblin notices the fight that you just had, taking out the items. He goes, "Oh yeah, you can keep that. I don't want that. If you're looking to sell, you might as well just take that with you. Yeah, you got something in there." And he kind of looks over and he goes, "Gigi, come over here." And from behind the counter, you see this very skinny, orcish looking fella. It almost looks like he's half elf, half orc. Haven't really seen a creature much like this, but he's this tall 6-foot character that kind of towers over the goblin in the counter. And he kind of walks over to you, and he looks at the bag, and he motions his hand towards it, to have you give it to him. And
Let him see it. Maybe he can do something about it.
Yeah.
And he takes the bag and he looks at there and he goes, "Oh, yep, there's your problem right there. Ah, shame. Yeah, I'm not taking it." And he hands it back over to you.
What's
and
the problem?
Can you at least tell us what the problem is?
Oh, you're gonna find out. Just keep an eye open when you sleep. Do not leave this in this shop. I swear, I will find you. And he starts going back to his inventory, and he's just like,
I
going
want to
through-
leave it in the shop now.
in the armament. The goblin goes, he's great with people, way better than me. Anyways, for all these gems here, you have the values attached to all of them. So I'm gonna assume if you sell all of those, you can turn those in just to gold pieces.
Oh, he's not gonna. Okay.
It should still be in a rolling stoop somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. 75, 110, 25, there's 100, 210, 285, 750, plus 285, 1035.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Also,
And then-
there's no value attached to gem from kids.
Well, yeah.
No, that was the message.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was the
that was the
message.
message.
Okay, never mind.
Didn't that one disappear too, or the tree guy took it?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what does he sell?
He's got potions. He's got potion of invisibility. He's got potions of mind reading, potions of water breathing. There's different sets of armor. There's adamant, mithril. There is ammunition. There's also some necklaces that have various different magical properties. You also see like some jars of like eyes. Like there's an eye of eagle, some eyes for charming. You also see some stones with a swirl on top. You recognize them as sending stones.
Hmm.
There's boots with feather sigils on top or on the sides of it, suggesting a speed property
Or flight.
or flight
Or Featherfall.
or feather.
Boots of feather fall. No.
There's a carpet that's draped over next to some wands. There's also some staves.
Maybe we should get it like a staff for Ilya. Or does Ilya use a wand?
I don't know what Ilya uses.
Do you know, Duham?
I'm not actually sure what.
Do you
Yeah.
use a staff or a wand? We're at a shop. I'll message him since he's online.
Use me. Siphonos.
Yes.
Recollecting our previous incident, maybe it would be wise to purchase some healing potions.
It would be.
Yeah, for
Okay. XD
specific
says
individuals.
XD
who
says
get
staff.
close.
Could I do we know what kind of staff he has? Is it just a generic staff?
Just a generic staff, yeah. It's just used as his arcane focus, basically.
Okay.
So any upgrade is probably.
Can I tell what kinds of staffs these are, or like?
You can ask him. Yeah.
Mhm.
His
So,
job.
like,
His
I'm
job
gonna-
as shopkeeper is, you know.
I'm gonna go over and take a look at the staffs and ask him about some of the staffs.
Yeah. I see you got your eye on the staffs here. Well, as my name is Gif, I know exactly each and every staff property, except for all of them. So I know one of them glows. I know one of them has some sort of name. Some of them have some sigils on.
Wait, his name's Gif.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare.
Do you guys want to know what both their names are?
No, I know what both their names are.
Is it Gif and Jif?
It's Gif and Jif, but they're both spelled Gif.
No!
And you're at GG Shop.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
I realized it immediately when he's like, "Well, since my name's Gif," I'm like, "Oh no."
But yeah, Jif knows a little bit more about the staffs here, and he
this heresy at its finest.
And he waddles over to he comes behind the counter and he starts pointing to each of the staffs. He tells you about there's a let's see here, staff of adder, staff of pylon, or sorry, python. We also have here. How come it didn't search for all of them? That's so weird. We have a staff of withering. And the other staffs are going to be outside your budget. Or how much gold you guys have. So, adder, python, and what else did I say?
Withering.
Withering.
Yes. Yeah. Those are the three we got.
I don't think any of them are that good. They're something Ilya would use.
Fair enough.
What about the druid here? What kind of things can we get for the druid here?
Do they have like melee weapons?
Yeah. We got sword of sharpness. We got a dancing sword. We got a sword of life stealing.
Where can I see all this shit?
You can look it up.
Yeah, if one of them catches your interest, I'll put put it in chat.
Dancing sword. Oh, dancing sword is spirit weapon, but as an item. Gotcha.
Oh.
Sword of life stealing's on a crit, right? Yeah, on a crit they take necrotic damage and you gain temporary hit points. Sharpness, sharpness, lifesteal, and dancing were the options, right?
Yeah.
When you attack an object with this magic weapon, maximize your damage. If you crit, they do 46 extra slashing damage. You also lop off one of the target's limbs with the crit. Oh wait, yeah. Also, you can speak the sword's command word to make it shed bright light for 10 squares. Or 10 feet.
I don't need any of those.
Any magic armor? Probably not in our budget, realistically.
Leather armor imbued with extra defense, please.
There is what's this? Hang on, let me search this one up here.
I actually wear medium armor. I don't wear any leather. Well, actually,
I can only
you're
wear leather.
forced to wear leather because you can't wear metal armor.
Yeah.
Because he's a vegetarian.
Why would he wear leather armor?
No, who says I'm a vegetarian?
The druids are restricted not wearing metal armor.
Yeah. It's like, bro, I respect nature, but I'll still eat a hoe, alright? I'm a lizard man.
Jesus.
There
Always my-
is a mariner's armor, so your swim speed is the same as your walk speed. It could, whichever type of armor that you wear, that's what it would be. So leather, studded leather.
Oh, okay. I see.
Um,
Whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise towards the surface. You just like beach. You like dry up on a beach.
Just like a dead fish float to the surface.
one from here.
That could be interesting.
Okay, if you're ever fighting underwater, I'll save you.
Oh yeah, you can turn into a yeah.
I don't even have to.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, I
lizard.
could.
Yeah, you could. Well,
Straight up Argonian.
Let's
technically, I
see.
could be down there, but
Yeah, technically, because more what you've been hinting at is you're partially undead or something, right?
I could be down there just with no way up. Really.
What if you do you still feel like you're suffocating though? That'd be like anguish.
I'm actually gonna do it this way here.
Okay.
I'm going to post the shop.
Yeah.
And I'll just tell you what is available.
Okay. In rolling stuff, I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in rolling stuff.
Or if you can like, if you could like paste it on Roll20, right?
It's a PDF.
Oh,
I'm
it's a
using.
PDF.
Yeah. So, for this, I'm allowing the shopkeep to have everything up to level 9.
Okay.
There
But
are
obviously stuff that's in our bracket, our price bracket.
Yeah, so as you get higher in level, the more expensive things are. There are things that are available 10 through 12, but very limited at this particular shop. But this is the magic table for loot that I'm going to be using from now on, instead of like the DM or the
Yeah.
the DM, the magic table, the loot table. It's just better. Just realized I have birds chirping on Tailspire.
Yeah, I've been listening to birds chirp. It's like Chinese water torture.
Well, you're at.
I think Bokos wants to try it in the fish command.
Command fish. If you look up these items, do they give you gold value too?
Depends.
You can buy scrolls? Yo!
Yeah, but they're one-time use.
That's, yeah. Still pretty cool.
No, it doesn't show gold value. Well, depending on the website, probably.
I like how it tells you, like, cursed, game changing.
That's only for him when he's rolling the table,
Oh.
because that stuff is like game changing.
Yeah, so game changing stuff is not gonna be available. Except for there's some things like the armor +1 and shield +1. Like I think that's okay.
The deck of many things.
We have that.
I have that.
Oh, you have the deck of many things?
Yeah.
What? Oh no. It's not like super bad.
Depends.
Or super good.
Or super good.
Yeah. The luck
So
of
I've-
the
Do
draw.
have you seen Critical Role?
Yeah.
The Hexblade Warlock has the deck of many things again.
Oh no. I watched the one where he went to some random patron in the tavern and had him draw a card, and he turned into a prince and just ran off. Like he just changed this dude's life. And he was like
Perfect.
homeless before. Oh, it was amazing. Yeah.
I don't know what a lot of this stuff is, but I really want to see some of the red stuff, like the Book of Vile Darkness. What is that?
It's a
Freedom
lore book
bottle?
for dark. Do you want? So that basically contains all of like,
Dark magic.
all the evil. Not even dark magic really. But basically, you can, if you want to destroy all the pages in that book, You have to destroy all evil in all the different like alternate universes.
Orb of Dragonkind. Luck plate. It's like
Oh, it's my favorite item, the immovable rod.
Robe of Eyes. Just imagine that. It's literally just a robe covered in like moving eyes that keep like darting every direction.
Oh, I found out the class I was cloak.
Yeah.
I was a spellbreaker.
Oh,
Or
a
spelljammer.
homebrew class.
Yep. Spelljammer with some stuff stolen from or taken from the Star Wars D20.
But it was taken, stolen, taken, borrowed.
Taken, borrowed, inspired.
Dude.
Well,
Found a
if you guys see
spell scroll
anything
level
you
4,
want,
bro. I don't think there's anything that I would want, actually.
Yeah, not really.
I mean, Sifnos could get the weapon +1.
Could also get the armor or shield +1.
There's no armor that I could use here, is there?
He just said,
Alright, wait. What?
Like the armor +1 you can get.
which would just be leather armor but +1, so you get a +1.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yes.
It's like upgrading?
Well, it's
Kinda,
it's
yeah.
just like basic magic armor.
Okay. How much would that cost?
How much in total do you guys have? Yeah, it's 1,000 that you just sold, or that you got from your selling.
We definitely need to get a potion, too.
I mean, not definitely, but
We could.
Says the guy who was almost dead twice?
I
He is
mean,
dead. I don't know what you're talking about.
says, says the guy that first level healing worded me.
We
it
both
was-
first level healing. Where did you?
It did okay. Healing. I
Yeah.
did 9 healing.
Trying to think. Just like depending on like how much gold you guys have.
I have 10 pieces, so I guess you could add that to the total.
Anybody else have any gold?
I got 15.
10, 45, 10, 15,
Yeah, I've got
60,
15.
and then I have 20, 1080. Oh, a 1080 Ti?
Oh boy.
You guys turn. Oh wait, it's not 2080. Never mind.
Let's get that. Let's get that 1080
turn on, like,
Ti.
your ray tracing and.
No, we don't have that.
We're gonna say that each armor +1 is gonna be 300 gold pieces.
So each of us.
Not
could
each
get
of
one.
us. Not Ilya.
Not Ilya.
Oh, Ilya already has a +1 armor, actually, right? He has the infusion.
Yeah. So each of us could get a +1 armor.
My AC is 15. So if I get +1 leather armor, that'll bring it up to 16, because I'm currently not wearing my armor. That's my natural defense. It's better than my leather armor.
Wow.
Well, yeah, because your dex is nothing.
Yeah, my dex is poo-poo.
So you take a +1 to your AC.
That's if we buy
and
that.
If you buy it,
Yeah.
yes.
And then I won't be, like, pretty much naked. Like, no one's questioned that. I'm, like, barely covered.
Just a loincloth. It's just.
Mood. Druid,
Just
I just
tattered
assume druids
clothes.
don't like wearing clothes.
And then you see all the other ones in, like, robes and stuff, and they, like, come up on this one dude who's just not wearing much.
I am from the nudist tribe, where everything is free and flowing.
You ever heard of that
All the
movie
animals
with the
don't have
whale?
hair.
Free Willy? We like that, but to a whole new level.
And all the animal transformations are bald, don't have hair.
Just
Transform into a bear and it just has no fur on it at all.
have you guys ever seen a hairless bear? It's really funny.
How much are the boots of elven
Big
kinds?
rat.
It's just a big rat.
What was your question?
How much are the boots of elven kinds? And could we theoretically put them on Trinket? Imagine this hulking plate bear, but his footsteps are silent.
Oh my goodness. That would be pretty insane. Let me see.
And then he blasts people.
So anyways, it just started blasting. And what table is that from?
7 to 9.
That one's gonna cost you. That one's gonna cost you 350.
So, could I get the armor? I mean, technically, Crixel, none of this money is like he had no part in getting.
You would use metal money.
Yeah, bro.
You put down 3 leaves and you're like, armor, please.
A couple of twigs, you know.
A little piece of bone, just
Sorry, kid, you're a couple acorns short.
shoot. So what are we buying, Chiefs?
I don't know. Do you guys want the armor?
I'd probably say nothing.
I mean,
I'm not too interested in anything here.
I think I could live a little while longer without a little
Yeah.
more AC, but you know, it is kind of low. 15 isn't high.
Um,
25% chance to get hit on average.
I think we'll be good for now.
Okay,
Well,
so no purchases.
Be
see,
good to
think,
get on these guys,
if you
because
are wild shaped, you don't get your armor bonus.
that's true.
Your armor is useless in your wild shape.
But when I'm not and I'm casting, if we get like ambushed or ranged attacked, it'll help.
So yeah, because Druid's main deal is like wild shaping into.
Well, Moon Druid is wild shape. That's their main thing.
Right.
But all of them can wild shape, which gives them another health bar, and they take all the physical stats from the beast, but they keep all their mental stats.
Oh, that'd be funny. I could just like, I still have Hug's character sheet, just like rip it apart and use it for beasts.
Yeah, you could.
That would certainly help with the confusion I'm bound to give myself.
Well, but that would also only be one beast that you turn into.
I also found like the first monster on a summon or a creature. I'm looking forward to it.
All right. So no purchases.
No.
No.
Also, you can shift twice, and then it recharges on a short rest.
Oh, so I can shift, unshift, and then shift again?
Unshifting doesn't cost a wild shape charge.
Oh.
You can shift twice, and then take a short rest, and you can shift twice again. That's
Young
that's
red
basically
dragon.
two extra health bars every short rest.
Wait, I can summon zombies? No.
No,
Okay, no.
they're not
Yeah, no.
beasts.
Yeah, I was looking. Yeah, I have the wrong thing up. It's confusing.
They are not beasts, unless Duham lets you summon like zombie dogs.
No. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing.
So yeah, no purchases, and then we'd probably split the gold between.
4 ways.
Would we split it with the druid that just randomly joined us?
Oh, the
Well, I
fourth
mean-
See, I was assuming the three of us, and then the fourth was the druid.
Well, I'm kind of helping you on your mission, and your leader acknowledged me on that. So maybe
Maybe we should ask him about that.
maybe give me a
Yeah.
little minute.
Ask X2 if we should split the gold with also.
Oh, I was talking about Bane,
Oh.
Yeah,
because
it's
Bane
not even
seemed to
challenge.
know. Bane seemed to know who Crixel was.
But we're already like far away from Bane.
No, we're
we're
not.
Still in.
We're
No, I
in
thought we
Grimhold.
Oh, I thought
There-
we were.
This shop is
Here?
in Grimhold.
Yeah,
Oh,
the shop is
I-
embedded in Grimhold.
I thought we already went to Riverwind.
No.
I thought that's where we were.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
We
Alright,
were
yeah,
going
we-
to, but then we talked about like buying stuff, and then Duhal's like, "Oh, what about GIF and GIF?"
GG, my characters, my shopkeeps.
I mean, if that's what y'all want to do, you want to go ask. So be it. We're still here, right? So.
So if you ask Bane about that question, he's gonna look at you and go,
Well, you saw the tablets, right? How they lit up? Yeah, thousands of years hasn't lit up, and he did it. I would trust him.
A little sad you guys didn't trust me. We fought together.
We're
So
gonna
sad.
need everybody for this.
You threw rocks.
You threw rocks.
I didn't know what it was. Thought it might
He may
work.
be a rock-throwing lizard druid, but I would still trust him. Think of it this way: he's the best thing that's gonna happen. Okay, I'll say it another way. We haven't seen a druid much like this in quite some time. The last time I saw a druid like this, he died. So,
Wait, was he throwing rocks before he died?
no, he was an arch druid throwing rocks. Why are you throwing rocks?
Well, they're magical rocks, you see.
Magical rocks. You know, I killed a dragon with my bare hands, right?
That's impressive.
Do you want to see how I did it?
Oh no, no,
not really. Unless it involved magical rocks, I don't think I'm too interested.
no! He's about to turn his hands into bare hands.
You want to fight Bane right now?
You know what's funny?
No. See, if you fight Bane by proxy, you have to fight Trinket, and I don't want that.
What's funny is, as early as level 18, he could technically cast a cantrips at level 18. In beast form, I mean.
Oh yeah.
He could actually throw rocks as like a bear.
I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's great. I'm just gonna get to the point. I turn into like a freaking huge monster and just start throwing rocks at people.
Turn into a T-Rex and you have the tiny arms.
Just kick them. All right, how much gold am I getting? I got some spending money. I've never had this much money before.
270
Oh my goodness.
is divided 4 ways.
So 270.
That's all. Take away the gold that you put into the bucket and then put in 270.
Yeah. That's quite a bit of gold. That's almost 300. That's almost
Hey, Duham,
enough for armor.
can you add 270 gold to Ilya?
Like in her character sheet.
Yeah, on her character sheet. I'm just gonna like stuff it in her in her bag, wherever she keeps her pouch.
270, you said?
Yeah.
Done.
There any? So in this town, is there any people who know, like, how to enchant and disenchant things?
Yeah, so there's artificers that live here. There's some other magical beings that would be able to do that.
I want to go find one of them to have them disenchant this bag. I want to kill whatever the fuck is in it.
Okay. Yeah, let's find someone who could do it. Roll an investigation check for me.
I'll help him so you can roll with advantage. I'll help you look.
Oh, you'll help me. So roll again.
So roll again
Pretty
and
much.
take the higher. Yeah. There you go.
Crit.
Damn. All right. Yeah. So you find a halfling that's been known to enchant and disenchant various items and things. And as you talk about your situation in the bag and how there's something inside, he takes the bag from you and opens the opening and immediately closes it shut, and he goes, "Oh, yep, you got something in there, all right.
That is the whole
yeah,
reason we're here.
and he goes, so disenchanting, no. Killing would be more for you to do. We could try beckoning it out, but it likes to be in the dark." And he kind of like sets it very softly onto the table in front of him and like slowly moves his hands from the bag.
How would we beckon it out?
So let me find. One second. Oops. Where is it? One moment.
Why is Bokaj's character just drowning?
Drowning?
Your character is just under the water.
Maybe when I like move tabs or something, it like threw it.
The halfling gets an epiphany and goes, "Oh!" And he rushes over to his library of books and he starts pulling the binds and he starts ripping them over, and then finally he comes up to a book and Yoru, you immediately recognize that's something that you would see from Strad.
Oh,
And he starts flipping through, and he goes, "Aha! Here." And there's this very creepy depiction and image that he shows you of this very slender-like creature. And he goes, yes, so if you were to say, follow my voice 3 times into the bag of holding, it will come for you."
Alright then. Shall we take this to a place that's less populated?
why don't we get Dragon's Bane in on this?
Get the entire town to murder this thing?
For fun.
For fun.
That's what they like doing, right? They
For
like
fun.
fighting for fun.
Everybody's fighting, yeah. Yeah, so he kind of, after telling you the information, he just kind of realizes that now that you know how to get this thing out,
We're gonna
he
do it
thinks,
right
like,
here.
We're gonna do it right here. He's like, "Okay, good night, everybody." He starts pushing everybody out. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Business is closed. And shoves you outside of his home.
How many people are around us, or around this area?
So you're still in Grimhold. If you ever played like World of Warcraft, it's kind of like Ironhold, or did I say that right? The Dwarven capital city.
Something like that.
So
Ironforge.
Ironforge. So there's like various shops. It's not as open. It's more enclosed, so the ceiling's not as high. It's very on top of you. You got.
Is there a specific area here that is more for like soldiers, like military soldiers?
Yeah, there is essentially like a fighting circle towards the bottom of the keep with a higher ceiling and a wide radius for various fights. Usually where trial by combat is taken.
Shall we go
Oh,
there?
trial by combat there.
Shall we go there?
I'm gonna
You guys
bet.
wanna fight?
Yeah, I'm gonna beckon Trinket to come with us.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking at like Yoru when I say this because I'm still kind of a new recruit
Okay.
to this guild, so I'm just gonna be like, would it be fine if we did this there?
That's true. They
Uh,
love fighting.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this then. Get
Nope.
this goddamn thing out of the bag.
They'll either join
Maybe
us.
that's the hell
They'll either
that
join
counts.
us or cheer us on. Well, is your character asking that, or are you asking?
I'm asking. That's my character.
Okay.
He's like, are we gonna be held accountable if someone dies to whatever it is?
If somebody dies, that was because of their own weakness.
They were too weak.
That's how it is in here, in Dragon's Bane. So if we die,
It is because of our own weakness. Shall we?
I'm gonna
My character says.
set Ilya off to the side.
Off to the side. Are we gonna go to the like the trial?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
trial
combat
area.
circle?
Yeah,
Okay. Let me find
with Trinket.
with Trinket.
We're bringing
Okay, cool.
Trinket.
I need to make Trinket a unique.
Like a stat block.
Let's see.
Fucking kill this fucker in the bag. Fucking scratching my arm. Little shit.
Scratching through your gauntlet.
Yeah, through my gauntlet and on my arm, you little fucking shit. I want to kill this thing.
Like it'd be one thing if it was just scratching your gauntlet, but it went through all the trouble of going through it.
But little shit.
I'm trying to find us a board right now to use. So are you guys like making like a commotion, like inviting people over to witness
course.
this trial? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't we?
just
So-
use like Is there like a Coliseum preset?
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let's see, like arena.
Yeah,
But
arena
either
or
like
Coliseum.
I'll like invite people either to watch or join in the fight. Like I am open for it.
Yeah, for the most part, they will definitely come to witness. They more or less would see it as a weakness if they joined in onto the fight, as it's your fight, and they would rather be entertained.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm at 6 health.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess I can do this before we go in. Let's see.
Just keep in mind spell slots.
You guys
Unless
want
you want to take a not.
We can rest before we leave.
You can rest in the barracks here.
Yeah, if I take a short rest, I can spend hit dice.
Sure. We'll do a short rest. Yeah, we can do a short rest. In the barracks.
Can you use
Just
your,
kind of like
can you
getting
use
the
your
arena
ra-
prepared.
can you use your race feature on me just for a little bit of health?
Yeah, sure.
Little boost.
Uh,
Is it equal to level?
Yes. So yeah, you gain
Go up
another
there.
5. So you notice when I do this, I like put my hand on your chest and just like shroud my hand and then kind of go into your chest and like centralize around where any of your wounds are.
It's 1 hit die. Okay.
Nice, you're getting good rolls.
2 hit dice. Okay. It's just gonna go down. Oh, okay. It went really down.
How many hit dice do you have?
Equal to level.
All right.
Alright, that's out. 42 out of 54.
All right.
And my spell slots are back. Okay.
And you got the 5 health from my thing, right?
Yep.
Cool.
I take a short rest while they're setting up the ring, basically.
Also, while I'm doing the healing on you, I am also going to do that on you.
Okay. Is there an arena on? Oh, do we have to move ourselves off the screen?
So yeah, there's a new board called Bloodsport Coliseum. We're gonna pretend that this is underground.
Bloodsport Coliseum.
Pretend it's underground. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This back part does not exist. Well, no, this does exist. All this does exist except the
It's
greenery.
just underground.
It's just underground. Yeah.
It's more like a cave than a
Yes.
forest.
Oh, you could turn off the light then. Make it
Yeah,
look kind of
make it
dark.
Oh, I didn't apply it to board. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, just keep the torch light. That'll be fine.
Cool. All right. So you guys are setting up for your bag of holding.
As they see me walk to the other side of the arena and place the bag of holding. They're just like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Words traveled fast. A lot of members of Dragonbane is showing up, and there's a mixture of suited individuals with their face covered, and there's black armor with the dragon sigil painted everywhere. The cheering of the crowd. There's some dragon folk here. There's
Imagine-
everyone's just kind of.
Imagine if we all die and X2 comes back to a new party.
Like, what happened? Yeah, they were fighting in a ring against this monster thing that other people had to deal with. Weird. Before we start this, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay. I had originally planned. So this thing was.
It's gonna attack us in our sleep.
Yeah. But you guys are always in a safe place when you rested, so I never came out.
Yeah, I guess the bag kind of, or like you implementing the safe place resting thing kind of just like made us never sleep out in the wilderness.
Yeah, which is fine, because I think it's a good sacrifice.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, just being on a long rest anywhere is just kind of like why?
Right?
I agree with that. It's just like in you enforcing this rule with this and then bringing us this bag is kind of like counterintuitive because we ended up never resting outside.
Yup. But I was gonna make it just more and more like you're gonna have to deal with this thing eventually.
Mhm.
Just so happens to be like pretty good spot for you guys to figure that out. And also, I wasn't going to allow. I wasn't going to have the disenchanter figure out how to beckon, but that was a nat 20.
He nat 20'd?
Well, yeah, it was a nat 20 on the
Oh, the investigation. I
Yep.
see.
So found a person, figured it out. And the person, or found the right person to figure it out. I was gonna find somebody that just kind of knew what he was doing, but didn't know what to do.
I need to go back and ask him how he has that book.
There's a close sign.
Yeah, it's
He
just a
might come
closed
back.
sign. It's just if you have the bag of holding, do not come back.
Special note to the bag of holding people: never return.
It's weird too because we got the bag of holding off of the Minotaur.
Yep. Well, off
He,
of the
like,
off the ranger.
Was it on the Ranger?
Yeah, that's why there's ammunition in it.
I think was it the Minotaur that had the gem?
Minotaur had the gem, and then one of the captain had the deck of many things.
Yes. I wanted to
Oh,
throw that in
what if
there.
I pull a card right now before the fight?
Pull a card right now? I'll get my deck of cards if you wanna do that.
That is terrifying, bro. Literally, you could like, can't you like end the world or something with it?
It's based on like the DM's discretion, because he can make he can make his own like table, basically.
Hmm.
I'm kind of curious. I just wanna preemptively.
Oh wait, how many cards are in this deck? Does it have?
He just walked away.
It's a full deck.
It's a full deck. Okay.
Yeah, there's one property in here that I'm not gonna have happen, because it's for non-milestone type of playthrough, but it's you lose 10,000 XP. If that XP goes against you, you lose a level. Like
Oh my god.
yeah, so it's like possible that like be one level lower than everybody else, and that's just how
That's
it is.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck am I hearing?
right.
I see it. The fool, right?
Yeah, that's the fool. Which, oddly enough, I have a deck of cards that
If
only has
losing-
one Joker.
You lose that much XP would cause you to lose the level. You instead lose an amount that leaves you with just enough XP to keep your level. Oh. Yeah, okay, that doesn't apply anyways then. If you would lose a level from that XP, it just gives you enough, it leaves you with enough XP to keep your level, is what it says.
Oh, never mind. I read that wrong.
Well, it doesn't apply in Milestone.
Yep.
Either way. Permanently reduce your intelligence by 1d4 plus 1.
What is this for? The deck of cards?
The deck of many things, yeah.
Are you drawing a card?
I was thinking about it.
Also,
just-
Bokaj, are you not in Telspire anymore?
I
I
am.
don't see your.
Hmm?
I don't see his thingy anymore. On this
Oh,
side.
yeah,
It
your
just is
name's
waiting
not on
GM
this.
For me.
Move the map. Move them to the board.
Which board?
The Bloodsport
Coliseum.
Coliseum.
Oh. Sorry.
There you
I wasn't here when we switched.
I'm just kind of curious.
Every magic item you wear or carry disintegrates.
Well, you're not wearing any magic items, are you?
All I have is the Spare the Dying necklace, the eye necklace.
Oh yeah, I have this necklace that very well could blow up in my face.
Also, would that disintegrate the deck of many things? Duham?
Well, it says you're wearing.
Wear or carry.
Oh, I guess yeah, it would disintegrate.
Would
the
that
deck.
disintegrate the deck if I drew Talons?
Let's see.
I feel like it should be separate. It shouldn't.
Artifacts aren't destroyed, but do vanish. Yeah, the deck of cards goes away.
So it literally erases everything you have, and then
The
it's
void.
like, bye.
This blackguard spells disaster. Your soul is drawn from your body and contained in an object in a place of the DM's choice. One or more powerful beings guard this place.
Be funny.
uh,
So Duham,
yes.
in combat, is drawing a card going to be an action?
You're not in combat yet, but
No, but like if I was in combat and I want to
it'll
draw
be a
it.
bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do bonus.
Okay. Because I would understand.
you
I would understand full action too. Either way.
Why would you draw a card in combat though?
What if I'm desperate?
The hyper gamble.
Okay.
What if?
Alright.
Yeah.
I found a table that I want to use.
See,
Uh.
I could potentially like be dying in a battle, and then I pull the knight. You gain the service of a 4th level fighter who appears in a space you choose.
Do you draw from the deck of many things?
I mean, I don't feel like you should, bro. We're just gonna
Well,
fight whatever's in this thing.
Does your character know what this deck
No.
is?
I don't even know that you have it. I know nothing about you guys.
Well, okay, so yours holding it out right now, and just kind of like looking at it.
I would say I have very limited knowledge on magical artifacts. By limited, I mean none.
Do you know the spell Identify?
No.
Okay. Oh, you summon an Avatar of Death.
I do
Mhm.
know the spell Identify.
You summon in the Avatar of Death. It appears in the space of DM's choice and attacks you, warning all others that you must win the battle alone. If anyone tries to help you, the helper summons its own Avatar of Death.
You're just kind of looking at it, not going to draw one.
I might draw one during the fight.
Okay.
Absolute mad lad.
All right. So as you guys are ready, are getting prepared here, we have the Dragon's Bane's people are cheering on. You hear the commotion, conversations happening, and like, are they fighting a bag? Yeah. Like, no, that doesn't seem like. Anyways, they're just kind of talking amongst themselves. They're they're kind of curious and like, you can just fight a bag, and you guys are preparing. So the secret is that you have to speak into the bag of holding and say, "Follow my voice" 3 times, whispering into it, and it's said that the creature in the bag will come and follow you out.
Should I be the one to say it?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
So,
Where are you going to throw the bag? I'm going to get a far away.
I'm gonna walk in the center of the arena and whisper in the bag, follow my voice 3 times.
As after you say the 3rd one, are you still holding the bag?
I'd probably like toss it down in front of me.
Okay. The bag kind of it's still it's like a little purse there, and then as it falls on the floor, nothing happens for a moment, and then you see it twitch a little bit more, and then you start seeing these fingers, these long, lengthy fingers, start pulling up from it and moves the bag into a greater opening, and it starts to crawl out, and these long, slender, pale arms come out, and it reveals its head, and it's got these long hair that's all just dirty and oily and grimy, just falls onto its corpse-like body, slender in size, but this thing is massive. It's a giant, slender, corpse-looking creature. We're gonna roll for initiative.
Mummy!
Did you say mommy?
It's a mummy!
Oh, mummy. I thought you said mummy. Mummy.
Mommy.
Mummy!
And then roll
Where
again
do
for
I-
advantage. Okay.
Nothing, I just keep losing my character sheet. 6! Let's
Oh,
go!
you guys both got the same initiative roll. Neither of them have modifiers either.
Does that mean we roll again?
Yeah,
So-
roll again, but you're just going against each other for
You're
that.
so basically whoever wins this next initiative bout gets to go before the other.
I go before Bokash.
Um,
It's the same order as last time, right? Oh, what is make sure you roll for a trinket.
Yes. Poor thing rolled a 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should have given trinket advantage.
And then 6 was the roll there. And then who won the between the two?
Sipnos won.
Okay. So Yoru first.
And then, yeah, I don't know what he rolled, but oh, he's next. He's gone. We win.
And he's dead.
He's dead right there.
I want to know what the audience reaction is to this thing coming out of
The bag, man.
It kind of falls quiet for a moment, and he's just kind of sitting there, like, kind of just not breathing, and he's got these glowy eyes, like the white, but there's like a black that's got this fire to it, and he's hunched over, and his lengthy arms are touching the ground. The whole crowd is still silent for a moment, and then one dragon folk goes, "Cut his fucking head off!" And then everybody just starts cheering
Yeah!
on.
That's the dragon's. I love the dragon's bane.
This is great, Caleb, man. I love it.
Dragon's bane's great.
Yoru, top of the board.
Okay. I have to check what this. Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to put my curse on him.
Okay, let me pull up his thing here. Let's see. So it's a curse. You gain the ability. He doesn't really have anything against that. Cool. All right. So what happens?
I sort of point my finger at him,
Mm-hmm.
and I just say, "You're mine."
Ooh. Okay.
You say it like that, or do you go? Are you more aggressive?
Now
You're
she,
mine.
For damage
she,
rolls.
she's relatively like emotionless, kind of like monotone.
That's actually kind of more funny. It's like fighting X2.
So basically, when I attack my cursed target, I get a bonus of damage rolls equal to my proficiency bonus. My attacks crit on 19 or 20, and if it dies, I get health.
Okay. Cool.
That's
Right.
also that's also a bonus proficiency bonus for each attack, because it'd be 3 separate damage sequences. Okay,
Right on.
1, 2 and a half. Wow, dude, look at his mouth. The mummy's mouth.
Whoa, yeah. You kind of see like his upper teeth, little sunken eyes.
And then his fucking fingers.
Yeah. Let me show you the image that
Okay.
we're actually seeing here.
Enrolling stuff, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, let me open this so X2 can see it on the recording.
Ooh, Nightmare Fuel. My favorite.
Oh,
Is
that-
this like an actual thing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It lives in bags of holding?
Mm-hmm.
Look, it was
What is
gonna
it
it was gonna come out and kill us in our sleep.
Hmm.
That's you right there, Bukosh. Just lying
Does
in, just lying down.
Does it have a name? What is it called?
The Bagman.
Really? It's just like the Bagman?
Mhm.
That's cool.
He's,
It's like a
from...
boogeyman.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, he's from Ravenloft.
Yeah, he's from Ravenloft. He's got this D&D did an article, and it's like D&D brought in the Slender Man.
Mhm.
And yeah, the Bagman.
He's so big.
Oh,
Well, how are the people's reactions to like?
there's
seeing
also this
thing?
image.
Oh yeah, that's the arm that comes out first before he starts opening up the bag more.
Ooh.
The reaction to the crowd or from the crowd with this,
Yeah.
they fell silent, and then someone shouted,
Cut off its head!
"Cut off his
Oh,
fucking
that's-
head!" And then everyone started cheering on.
Okay. So curse. I'm gonna walk up to him. Since I used my
And
bonus
then
action,
completely obliterate him.
since I used my bonus action, I can't make my third attack.
Oh yeah.
So 2 attacks with Lilith Dawnbreaker, and one of them hits. I assume.
One hits. Yes, one does hit.
Okay. Plus that, plus my proficiency. Wait, what dice roll are these?
Like, this is just
I'll check
a
dice
wall
roll.
of
14.
text with
Okay.
occasionally numbers.
Our proficiency bonus is 9 now. Or sorry, our proficiency bonus is 3 now. $17 damage.
Cool. Nice. Right on. So,
Oh, the bag man. It's his turn. Oh, Trinket's dead last. That's unlucky.
yeah. Poor Trinket. So yeah, you're gonna swing at him. You're gonna be able to catch his kneecap there.
How tall is he? Like, numerical
see.
wise?
So he's considered a large giant.
Does he have a height listed?
He doesn't. I tried looking for one, and I want to get like a better.
Yeah, I want to get a better like idea. Because my character's like 5'4".
8 foot to 9 foot, probably.
Maybe look up like another large creature, like another large like giant or something.
10 or 20 feet tall. He's gonna be a 20-foot tall
Oh my gosh, 20 feet.
horror right in front of you. Yeah. This
So
slender.
I get like his shin.
Yeah, you get his shin. Yeah, he's gonna be.
For our size, let's do this.
Hang on. Considering he's 20 foot, maybe he should be.
Yeah,
bigger.
yeah. If I'm attacking his shin, he should be that big.
Let's cut him down to our size.
This guy's gonna one-shot us all.
So awesome. He's gonna take. He's still following a voice here, so.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do. Oh, I get how many? Okay, cool.
Oh no.
He has a quad multi-attack. It's gonna be cool.
All right. What's your AC?
20.
20. All right. So I hit, miss. Cool.
That's concerning.
Oh no, he has as many attacks as I do.
3 attacks, and he hit above 20 twice.
He does 1 bite.
Do I just go all in?
My mic is picking that up.
One of my spell slots. I gotta blow it.
I
on
mean,
this.
we're probably gonna rest right after this. Honestly, do a long rest.
But yeah, before we leave, I
I'm-
say if you got it, use it.
I only have 2 spell slots, so. But I could take a short rest after this, assuming we're not dead.
Adding up the damage real quick. How much HP do you have, Sifnos?
39.
You have 39. Okay.
My dad.
No. You are not dead. He's going to quickly. Even though he's large inside, he's very quick. And he comes down. He unlocks his jaw. And he comes to bite you and swipe you with his clawed hand. And he's gonna deal 25 hits of damage to you.
Cool.
Not cool, but
No, but I'm still conscious.
Still up. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are ready for this guy.
Scratch my arm. I gotta kill him.
No, can't really change your decision now. We're gonna
Nope.
keep going.
if we die, we're too weak.
This is how this guild works.
Sif knows.
All right.
And as like these things are happening, like every time you hit the creature, you hear cheering, and every time the creature hits you and goes, "Ah!" Like, "Oh!"
Oh, I
like,
thought we'd also hear cheering.
uh,
Just anyone getting hit.
like ooh, like they
They're like reacting to it.
yeah, they're reacting to it. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use this.
Yeah.
Make a melee spell attack.
That's a bonus action. Well,
Yes, but
and
it's when you cast.
when you when you cast the spell, you get to make an attack for it
yeah.
right away. So yeah.
So that's just 20 plus 8. Roll d20 plus 8.
Yeah, plus your spell attack.
29.
27. Oh,
27,
if that was
yeah,
me, I
sorry.
would have crit.
27 versus it's AC.
27.
Is
Oh,
that
okay.
a hit?
You
Yeah, that
don't
is-
even have to ask.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
So 1d8 plus your wisdom.
Oops. I forgot to put a space, so I didn't recognize it. There it goes.
14. Nice.
So it takes 14 damage from that.
And then, now that it's missing health.
Actually, no, I'm not going to use that.
Oh, okay.
Instead, I'm going to use this at, let's see. Let me read this real quick.
Oh, it's that one.
Are you sure which one I'm using?
It's the one you gotta read. Yeah, I think I know which one it is.
Probably not. Okay, we're gonna cast.
Oh, it wasn't Spirit Guardian.
No.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
And it
Okay.
takes
23.
Yeah, 23.
23 radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Sweet.
I'm hoping it doesn't have a resistance to. I have a feeling it might have a resistance to necrotic. Is the thing.
Awesome. You got this spectral sword slicing at him. Instead of attacking its legs, it's where do you want the
I want
sword
it to
be?
cut its head off.
You want it to cut- okay, so you're slicing up his face there, and some chomps of hair comes down as you're cutting his head and whacking at his head, and then you get your bolt of light that just comes towards the chest of the creature, more closer to the groin, and hits him
Hit him right in the nuts.
right in the or the. What is this creature? He's just a chaotic, evil, large giant. Yeah, the giant's nuts. Brings us to Crixel.
Also, the next attack roll has advantage against him.
Yes.
It has advantage.
No.
Yes, so if you
You can have advantage, or you can use something that doesn't use an attack roll and let Trinket have advantage.
Yeah.
I think that's
Up to you.
Honestly, I think.
If you're gonna call lightning, please move to the other side of the board. We are in a line.
We are in the way.
Does it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
call
sure.
lightning's a line.
I'm going to.
It would literally go like
Okay.
either through me or through.
I'm going to conjure animals. I'm going to conjure a
How many?
giant
And
octopus.
oh, one.
One
Okay.
giant octopus.
One-
Well, actually, no. I can get two.
It's 1, 2, 4, or 8, but then the challenge rating goes down each time.
Yes, so I can summon two of them.
Do we have tokens for giant octopuses?
That's exactly what I'm looking for. I don't have many water creatures, but I have a toad as a representation, I guess.
Perfect.
Oh, wait. I can use this thing here. I think it's called a monster.
Generic oh,
Oh,
is that a rust monster? Wait. Oh no.
Uh,
I think it. What the fuck? Okay. Bokosh summoned 2 of those. Where do you summon them, Bokosh?
I summon those guys, right, like here,
Mm-hmm.
and like on these two tiles.
Right there.
Yeah.
And then, okay, you're summoning both of them right there. Okay, what is that?
That's the spectral sword.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Oops.
Does it stay? What the spectral sword? Does it disappear?
It's a minute
no,
duration.
it stays as long. Yeah,
It's for a minute,
Okay.
which is
Alright.
10 rounds.
10 rounds. Yeah, and each turn I can make a use a bonus action to make an attack with it,
To move it and
Assuming
make an
I'm-
attack.
assuming I'm still conscious. Does it disappear when I go unconscious?
Yeah, at that point you can't. If you go unconscious, it just disappears. It can't act on its own.
Well, I know, but sometimes usually will say that it disappears, but it actually doesn't say it disappears. If
Wow.
you like go unconscious, so maybe it stays there. It just doesn't do anything.
Did I do this right, Bokash? You wanted it on either side?
Conspire.
He marked them. He wanted them
yeah,
like both next to each other, like right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Okay, the giant octopus thing is enrolling stuff.
Yeah. Questions.
When did they take their turns? Right after you?
That's a great question. I must consult the thing. Some good friendly.
Generally, conjurations take their turns right after you, but or summons take their turns right after you. But
We're gonna say they take their turns right after you.
okay, add 2 octopus, or you can just keep it on Crixel, and he'll have to remember on his at the end of his turn.
Yeah,
To
like
do
right
that.
before trinket. Yeah.
Okay. So, conjure beast, was that an action?
Yes, that was a level 2 or level 3 spell.
Okay.
That was a whole action.
So you have a bonus action and movement.
Oh boy, bonus action. I don't think I have anything that's a bonus action.
He's scared.
You do.
He's shaking in
you
his
do. It's
boots.
healing word, but
That's it. Yeah.
also technically magic stone to like enchant 3 stones.
Oh, yo, okay.
You can preemptively enchant 3 stones.
Yeah, sure. I'll pick up some pebbles on the ground or whatever I can find. And
You just have pebbles
enchant
with
3
you.
of them. Oh, okay. I'll enchant 3
You
pebbles.
just have a
then.
bag of pebbles. What the fuck?
What was that?
That was
I didn't know
him.
that I could do
You can
that.
emote with him.
I could start. I need to start animating that a little bit more. 'Cause I could do this.
Make him shake in his boots.
Let's see. Where was this? I just had it.
You have to right click on the person you want to attack.
Oh, you're right. Cool. Okay. What's after the conjure animals?
He picks up.
magic
He enchants some pebbles in his hands.
stones. And then
Preemptively.
that's the end of my turn.
Okay. What are the
Octopuses.
Yeah, let's.
Are you gonna attack with them or save the advantage for Trinket?
Uh,
I suppose you might as well attack with them.
yeah, but Trinket's gonna do more damage.
Yeah, but you could potentially restrain them
Wait, can I?
with the tentacle attack. Yeah.
I mean, sure. I'll have the first one try and restrain them or
Well, no,
grapple or-
during their attacks, if you hit the attack, they're grappled.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the tentacle attack. So I mean, both of them make tentacle attacks probably.
Targets or creatures. Oh yeah, you're right. Do I just roll a
You roll d20 plus whatever their bonus is to hit. It'll say
Would that
like
be
it's
plus
right.
5?
Yeah, it's right after melee weapon attack. It says +5 to hit. Also, reach
Ooh.
15 feet.
Oh wow.
Right,
So you have to roll
it's
2 separate because there's 2 of them. 2 separate
two
d20s.
D20s
Don't
plus
type in /roll 2d20.
5. I'll just do that and that.
Yeah, that. Okay, 15 and a 13 to hit.
15 and a 13 to hit.
Well, the first one gets advantage, so roll one.
Oh, the first one's advantage. Sorry. Okay, the first one's 22. So 22 and 13.
22 and 13. 22 hits.
13 doesn't?
13 does not.
Okay, so that's it. Said it was 2d6.
2d6 plus 3. I forget you don't have a second monitor. I'll keep it open for you.
7 damage.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Also, it's grappled.
Yep.
DC 16.
The target is restrained.
And the octopus can't use its tentacles on another target. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, one of the octopuses.
So first of all, octopuses get conjured in front of us.
And then, like, little water splashes come from where these octopuses appear. And,
Okay. You didn't need to say it like
Did you say?
he did. Do you want me to read restrained out the condition?
So I have to roll a save, right?
Well, on when it tries to escape on its turn, yeah. But its speed is 0.
Okay.
Attack rolls against it have advantage, and their attack rolls have disadvantage. It also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
So if you have any dex save spells, now would be a good time.
Great.
Like
I do
Sacred
not.
Flame. It's the only one I think you might have.
Sacred Flame, Toll of the Dead. No, that's
It's a wisdom.
Is inflict wound
Okay.
dex?
I have the
It's a spell
fireball.
attack.
That's Dex.
That's dex.
That's better than lightning actually, because I can actually control that and just, but not until these guys are gone. It's concentration, I believe. So many tabs. So many.
You're telling me, dude.
Yeah, I'm actively looking up. I have to look up the grapple rules actually.
I am
Got your-
also on one monitor. The pain.
Grapple speed becomes
Grapple.
0. Oh, I have it on my DM screen here.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
What does he have to do to escape the grapple?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm pretty sure it's just like a dex save or
Which he has disadvantage on if that is the case.
um.
Oh, grappling. Escaping and grapple, it must succeed on athletics or in acrobatics.
Okay.
Which if
Seems
it
to
goes
be
for acrobatics, it has disadvantage. To this
So
restraint.
one of the tentacles from the octopus that's close to Sifnos managed to wrap its tentacle around the foot of the bagman.
Hmm.
And oh wait, how much damage? 7, right?
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so it brings us to. All right, cool. he's grappled. Trinket. He's gonna come up over here.
Oh gosh.
What?
Imagine casting Conjure Animals at the 9th level slot. So it quadruples the amount of creatures that spawn, and then you spawn 8. You spawn 8 quarter ratings.
Yep.
So all of a sudden, the board is filled with 24.
It's so silly. It's ridiculous. It would take so long to go through combat.
It's so much pressure on you because you're making 25 attack rolls because you're making one for yourself.
I'm already confused with this stuff, bro. I can't handle all of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Also, you can decide if you want to take the average hit points or if you want to roll for them. If you're feeling lucky.
He is going to breathe in. You see his body start to expand. You see the energy inside him, and this blue flame just comes out of his mouth. And he's gonna deal 21 points of damage.
Nice. Good job, Trinket. We're gonna give him some pets if we survive this.
The bagman is hurt. He's in pain.
Yes!
Yoru.
Okay.
We shall destroy the bagman.
Alright.
Dude, he's got disadvantage. Kill him.
I'm
Kill him,
gonna
man.
use another bonus action, so only 2 attacks this turn.
Okay.
To cast a Spirit Shroud. So I call forth spirits of the dead, which flit around you. Okay. You know what the spirits are gonna be? The spirits are gonna be those guardians.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
So I just have like the 2 guardians are sort of like flying around me right now.
They're like small or
Yeah,
they're just,
they're like small.
small. Okay.
Well, not okay. You don't have to actually do anything like on the board for it. They're purely
I want
okay.
I like the board stuff.
to.
Let's see. And
Ilya, you're back. How you doing?
also the guardians are going to be glowing with a sort of radiant light, like inside their helmets.
Oh. Just turn their torches on. What?
What happened? Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Living space.
So anyways, until the spell ends, any attack I make deals an extra d8. The damage is radiant. I chose that. Any creature that takes this damage cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Also, any creature of my choice I can see in the aura, which is 10 feet, is their speed's reduced by 10 feet.
Wait, I can't regenerate?
No, if they take this damage, no.
All right.
I do
That's
not.
good to
like
know.
that turn.
If they take this damage, no, they can't.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's roll.
So my
You
two,
don't sound sad about that, but
What you got?
my 2 attacks. Yeah, it's still restrained, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You
Advantage.
get advantage.
Yep. Wait, it's not coming out? Oh, there it is.
Hit.
What are these rolls, dude? What the heck?
Okay, I didn't roll a crit on either of those. Okay.
I like how you almost died at the beginning and now you're just getting revenge.
Yeah, Bagman's taking a beating, but those guardians fucked you up.
I'm about to use these guardians to fuck it up. Is this my math correct? Plus proficiency bonus, 2d8 from the spell. I think this is right.
Crack beamed Crixel.
37 damage.
37.
37 damage and 9 of it's radiant.
How
And
do
it-
you want to kill him?
Oh, wonderful. So
Cut him down to our side.
on my 2 attacks, right? I'm gonna sort of like kneecap him, like cut down his legs, and then as his body's falling down, the 2 guardians are gonna go up and like slash at his arms as he falls down.
Nice.
They're gonna go for his arms. Or actually, no, they're gonna go for his eyes.
For his eye, like stab
So
his
so
eyes.
so I'm gonna like kneecap him and make him start falling over, and then the guardians like just shoot into his eyes with radiant energy.
Nice. The Bagman gets hit with those 2 guardians in his eye, and he falls down, crashes onto the floor, and he starts to just wither and die, and the bag of holding remains the same. Or
Wait, I get a free bag of holding.
Yeah,
Not really free, but
it wasn't
you know.
free. We had to fight that.
yep, your bag of holding is no longer cursed.
Is there a corpse?
There is a corpse here.
Well, time to do my due diligence as a lizard man and go rummage about the corpse and take
Oh
the
yeah,
bones
take
and
take the
hard bits.
bones. Yeah,
Yeah.
lizard folk like to take the bones, and then they can make they can fashion like simple weapons out of them.
Oh,
He-
dope.
He didn't even like come from a tribe. He's just, I had this instinct to take this thing's bones.
Is there any loot on it?
Let's see what we get.
It's gonna be, oh yes, another deck of many things. Fantastic.
I was about to ask if that thing counted as undead.
Does it count as a beast? Have I seen this beast?
Oh my
Became
god, you
Batman?
summon it? You summon one of them and then turn it into another? That's disgusting.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
It doesn't classify him as anything. He's just
He's just a giant.
large giant.
Okay.
god of
As his
evil.
own entity.
Alright, yeah. He's not a beast or an undead. Sorry, guys.
Because if it did count as undead, I realized I could have killed it immediately.
You could
Or
have.
tried to.
Well, if it's. What's its challenge rating? Do on.
It was at a. It was at a 5.
What is the challenge rating?
That's the difficulty level.
For instance, one of the squids is a challenge rating of 1. And I can summon
'Cause-
one level 2. or-
Well, at level 5, I get it so...
Destroy undead 1/2 a critical or a challenge rating. It says 1/2, so you couldn't have been able to do it.
I'd have been able to hurt his feelings, though.
Actually, even at level 17, the CR for destroy undead is 4.
Oh.
You'll never be able to destroy that thing if it was undead.
You find a pearl of power.
What's that do?
While this pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its common word and regain 1 expanded spell slot. If the expanded slot is 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you have used the pearl, it can't be used again until next dawn.
Hey guys, can I have more spell slots?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I have 2.
Take it.
This
I'm
would
fine with
this
that.
would basically make it 3 once dawn. Once at dawn.
Still have 4 spells left.
Yeah, I know.
Or never mind. I still
yeah.
have like
You have,
7.
you have, so that's what full casters are, Bokosh. You just have magic out the ass.
I wanted to use Cold Lightning, but I'm so I was
Like
the
one guy
description
probably
keeps
still has
getting me confused.
seven something slots left.
I've got 5. I've got
Oh.
2 3s.
Yeah,
one,
'cause you healed me
1
earlier.
2, and
Yeah.
Speaking of, I should heal myself, huh?
So what's it called? We're taking a rest, aren't we?
Pearl of
yeah.
power.
Pearl of Power.
Can I
Parentheses,
take the bones and fashion a weapon out of it?
recharge spell 1 slot per dawn. And then put a less than 3 symbol, which just looks like a heart.
What kind of weapon do you want to fashion from the bones?
Since it was pretty big, I'd
There's some
maybe
big
like
bones. Yeah.
yeah. Uh,
Make a spear out of it.
a s-
If
yeah,
you
I
if
can
you
make
make a
spear,
if you make a
crossbow.
quarterstaff out of it, you could
Oh,
chalet. Do you have chalet? Did you take that?
I don't have chalet, but I could get chalet.
Yeah. If you make it into a big bone quarterstaff.
Yeah, I'll make a quarterstaff. That sounds cool.
Quarterstaff? Okay.
It's just one of his leg bones. Oh wait, no, it has to be an arm. I kneecapped him.
Go ahead and find a quarterstaff stat block and add it to your character sheet.
Well, he's not gonna want to use it until he gets chalet, the cantrip.
Oh, okay. So as the bagman dies before you, the whole crowd starts cheering you on, and they're all having drinks, and music begins to play from the quarters of the arena that you're in, and you guys notice this whole time Bane is over there, just kind of has his arm crossed, and he's over there just like laughing to himself. He goes, "This is what it means to be a dragon, or this is what it means to be in Dragon's Bane," and he flashes a drink with some of the other patrons.
Also, I'm just gonna
together.
say, I just realized on the ground there's a bear trap in the corner
What?
by one of the
Oh,
pillars.
oh, in this thing. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
that-
I was just gonna say, I just realized there's a bear trap there.
Oh wait, I forgot. Since it died, I get health, even though we're
Yeah.
taking a rest.
My character's gonna slowly limp out of the arena.
Level plus. Oh, okay. I'm almost a full.
All right, so you're still within the capital of Dragon's Bane, and the barracks are available for warm beds for you all to sleep.
Although I don't know if we have time.
True.
On the red message stone, how long did it say that they were gonna? How long until they reached? Or did that? Did it never say?
Yeah,
Takes
so
armies quite a while to move.
from the stone, by now you would gather that they are at Zion, and would be making their way toward Pilla at this moment. If you were to sleep and start heading your way over to Ancora, they would make it to Pilla, almost to Windmare.
If we slept.
If you slept, they would be at halfway to Pilla.
Okay, we're not doing that.
All right.
Here. Let's take a short rest. I'm gonna give you the potion of vitality.
All right.
Drink that. Wait, how much health are you missing?
Like 20 something. Hold on.
23.
How much?
25.
Okay, so drink the potion, use 3 hit dice, and you'll be at 1 less than max.
And how do hit dice work again?
You can roll as many as you want, and then you have to roll the die number to heal during a short rest. These are only during short rest, and they recharge on a long rest. But if you drink the potion of vitality, you max out the value of whatever hit die you roll. So just take like 3 8s or something for 24 health.
Okay, yeah. So I'll drink the potion then.
And,
Also, if you were under some kind of disease, it's gone now.
No.
Okay, I'll delete that out of my inventory.
More druid aids.
Woo, I have a bag of holding, so I'm just gonna start putting all my stuff that I...
Okay, now can we
Yeah,
put
my
our bags
bag.
in there?
Put all my shit in the bag of holding now that this fucking cursed being is out of it.
Okay, and we're gonna head out to we're gonna go to Riverwind.
all right.
We cannot afford to sleep.
As you guys are leaving Grimhold, Dragon's Bane they're clapping on your armor, they're patting you on the back, they're like, yeah, they're you sort of become like a small time celebrity at this point. And then one of them recognizes you and goes, for a calf, that wasn't too bad. And you guys are leaving Grimhold and making your way to Riverwind.
Wait for a what?
For a
Calf.
Oh.
It's their
Not,
slur.
not born underneath the Dragon's Bane banner. So yeah, you make it to Riven or Riverwind. Do you guys stay a while there? Or are you just gonna pass through? Make your way to. The
We already got food from Grimhold, so if you guys want to
Yeah,
look
we
around,
have
you can.
everything we need.
I can always make you more food.
Yeah,
Should
he,
we just keep going?
he has some very tasty berries.
They're so good. Bro.
They're so good.
They're so good. They're almost like good berries.
Each bite can fill the stomach of a grown man for a whole day. I ate 4. Nobody laughed.
Freaking Pippin.
Bokars didn't
Oh,
even
no.
laugh.
Freaking Pippin.
Okay, so we start heading out.
Yeah,
we're-
we're not stopping at Riverwind.
Okay. So
We'll
we're gonna
pass through,
we'll
but
pass
we're
through.
not stopping.
passing through. You got it. Right. So. All right, and then the marked trail. Okay.
So we're just kind of following the trail back, kind of where we went through.
Yeah, we're following the trail basically back out to outside the Great Forest, like right here.
And then
This
and
is
then
what
we'll
we
go
know
towards-
because we went the other way.
Yeah, and we'll go through.
Go through
Windmere.
Windmere.
Um.
Also, the
So-
Bane did say that like in like worst case scenario we can trade Trinket for their help, right? He
I
was
thought
like
that was with the Emerald Enclave.
well he said there's like colleges up here where they'd be interested in like arcane stuff. The professors.
Oh yeah.
And we could use him as a bargaining chip because they'd be interested in Trinket. I don't know if he actually said we could trade him.
Yeah, they're definitely they love magical items. So yeah, they would totally be interested in any magical thing that you possess.
Okay.
Well,
But did Bane give us permission to do whatever it took to get their help?
It may not just be that he gave us Trinket to give them. It may be he told us we could take Trinket as a sign of like, yeah, this is from the main man himself. Like, this is important.
That's fair. Yeah. It's like
It's your proof, kind of.
yeah, it's proof that we're actually from Dragon's Bane. We're coming from Bane directly. Okay, I can see
Right.
that.
yeah, like you're not making this shit up. You know, here's like literally the pet. of
Here is the
Bane.
pet of Bane right
Yeah.
here.
Had a pain.
And you're not yet. But yeah, you could trade Trinket.
Well, if
Um,
worst comes to worst, I guess.
Worst comes to worst.
Incur the wrath of Bane. Where's my bear?
If it saves the Dragon's Bane.
If it saves Dragon's Bane, I think he'd be okay with it.
Um.
I'm gonna be dead.
We'll fight and he'll kill me, and then everything will be fine.
I want to get rid of Trinket. He's good.
All right.
If we're
So
good
you're
about
gonna-
it, we don't have to.
Start making your way back to the same path where you moved the trees that cleared your way out.
Back where Ilya just fell on the ground.
Back. Yes. And you start making your way towards.
Wait, did we go back and grab Ilya, or did we just
Yeah.
leave her there?
We'll put Ilya on Trinket, or I'll carry her.
Okay. Okay. It's like, okay,
Oh,
did we?
All right, I'll carry her. We need Trinket in fighting condition.
Okay. Oh, food time for me. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what level are we? 5?
5.
5, yes.
Oh, we're gonna stay there.
Oh, we're not level 6 suddenly?
Nope. Not yet.
We hit level 6. That's when I can start getting into my freaky shit with Hexblade.
Nice. Yeah, because you think the things I'm throwing at you are tough? They're-
Oh, don't say that.
I mean, he already
you ain't
revealed
ready
it.
yet. You ain't ready yet. You've
He already
already
revealed it.
seen-
Yeah.
Yeah, you already seen a little taste of it.
I was like, oh, this thing can't regain health points. And he's like, I can't regenerate.
Yeah, that.
Let's All right. So on your way through Windmere, so you were able to traverse through the same path that you took, crossing around the outskirts of the Great Forest. The weather is still fair, and no, nothing as far as the terrain is not too difficult. By the time you do get to Windmere, do you guys pass through town?
If it's the path of least resistance, like on the road, then yeah.
Okay. Yes, because the other route would be that you have to go through the forest or wrap around through the other hill landscape of Pilla. You are stopped by a few of the guardsmen of Last Moon. They are on horseback with blue banners. As yeah, kind of odd having a large plated bear with you. Definitely sticking out like a sore thumb. And they
As we
halt
do.
you. And they get this notion that you came from the south, so not definitely not one of the Ancora, and they halt you. And yes. So hang on. So this is going to be towards in the right outside the gates of Windmere before you get into town. They go, state your business.
We need to talk with who was it exactly Bane sent us to like go to? Was there a specific person, or did he just?
Yeah, let me give you some lore here. Ancora is led by 7 professors that run the university, which is their main, kind of like their government almost, but it's based off of education and schooling. Almost like Hogwarts. Think of it like Hogwarts, I guess, in a sense. So just essentially just getting to one of the main professors. You essentially want to talk to the professors of the university.
We are envoys from Dragon's Bane. We must deliver an urgent message to one of your higher-ups, good sir.
As you say Dragon's Bane, one of the horses kind of whinnies up a bit, and he goes, Dragon's Bane, huh? And he looks over to his other, the other guardsman, who's also on horseback. And one moment.
And now we start another fight.
Actually, no. Crixel, I want you to roll for. What kind of roll would that be? That would be charisma?
Oh no.
Probably.
Oh no. It's nice knowing you. Oh!
And now we start another fight.
Yeah, they're not happy. They're not happy that you're here. And so they have these spears here too, and they just lower the spear towards you. He goes, for trespassers, you may not enter, but we're not going to let you leave either. And the spear begins to irradiate kind of like this purplish glow at the end of the spear, charged with its energy.
Sorry, I didn't hear most of that. What happened?
Bokash said we were from Dragonbane, and now they're gonna kill us.
What?
The guards that stopped us.
Why'd we let the person not from Dragon's Bane?
Because I was gonna say something else, and then Bokash just chimed in. I'm like, okay.
You could try to roll for diplomacy or charisma.
Is that an actual thing?
Diplomacy? Or
Diplomacy is not a
persuasion is in this game.
Persuasion's in this one, yeah.
Oh,
Diplomacy's in 40.
40, yeah.
I'm not good with people. I have 8 in animal handling though.
Pathfinder 2. You can roll.
You didn't have to say
for-
anything.
Yeah, perception or persuasion. Anyone wants to chime in?
My persuasion's not the greatest, but
Oh.
Oh no!
I have a 5.
What about you, Sipnos?
hey,
Thank God! To our rescue!
I'm gonna say we have an urgent message for the professors of the college in what was it, Akora?
In
Mhm.
yeah.
Ancora, yeah.
An Ancora of an imminent attack from the Red Empire.
The message comes from Bane himself. That's why we have this. That's why we have his personal what would we call it?
Pet's companion.
His personal companion with us, and I point towards Trinket.
The bear, the glowing metal steel bear.
They're taken aback from it a bit, and they start to slowly raise their spear, and they go, "But we have a peace with them. Why would they want to attack us?" And straight from Bane, you said.
Straight from Bane. We have our orders to get
Not
this
like they
to
can take
the
all
college.
professors at once. No, they can't kill them all at once, but it would be dangerous, and we would be the ones on the.
What about your
If you
people?
want, you could be the escorts for us if you need.
Hmm. Very well then. We will escort you to Ancora. And
Very good.
yeah, so you start running through town, and Windmare, it's got a mix of people. You've got halflings, you've got tieflings, you got some elves in there. A lot more elves than like normal the places that you've been to, and some humans. Just a mix of races here. And they're all very magical beings. There's flying. There's some griffins above you flying around, and as a mode of transportation for some. And you are passing through this town, and you're catching some stares too. Some eyes grab onto you as you walk with this plated bear. And some of the commotion and conversations that were happening cease, and you are the spotlight of the entire town, kind of like a record scratch as you enter. You pass through, you start coming up to Ancora, and the main gates here. One moment here. So you make your way to Ancora. Beautiful place. Large buildings, straight with pointed, griffins flying from all around. It's a bustling city. You've got magic carpets with people on top flying through. There's a central hub inside this area as well. That's where the university lies in. As you come through, people are happy. There's just a great presence, magical presence. Lanterns are floating, above the, next to the shopkeeps. The signs are they morph and change in color and design. And as you guys get closer and closer, people start to recognize, holy shit, you have a fucking plated bear with you. Something that they have never seen before. And you've been taking a liking to some people as they try to touch Trinket, and some kids walk over to it and go, they try to touch it and pet it. And Trinket is not. He's a friendly bear. He's just he just kind of brushes them off and does make sure he doesn't hurt anybody. The guardsmen are still one in front of you, one behind you. as you're going through this bustling city. As you're going through, you see somebody on the streets waving their wand, and they're moving cargo onto a caravan to load up from the shopkeep. And there's another one down the road, and he's offloading all the items into the shop. There's brooms flying above you as you get closer and closer to the entrance of the university. We're going to stop it right there.
All right.
All right.
If you look at the wiki too, just to kind of get like a visual representation, if you click on Ancora, you'll see kind of the idea. Of,
Holy
what
shit,
this
the
place looks like.
university.
Yeah, and if you click on University of Magic, that's the university.
Oh dear.
Yeah, maybe the
Dude,
Red
this
Legion
place-
can't siege this place.
Yeah, like holy shit.
They try to head up that one stairway on the left, and there's just mages littered across the railing.
So yeah, right behind that big building on the right is the is like the entrance. This is the university that you're seeing, where the port side is of Ancora, where yeah, the professors use this as a way to import and export towards like the pier there. That's where they get all of their the boats come in.
So is
most
this
of-
place known for like a specific kind of magic? Like, are they known
They have
for
7
like...
professors.
Well,
They
yeah,
can-
I know, but
They,
it's
they
like,
probably all
is
express to.
it like mostly known for one kind though?
No, it's a mix of arts of magic.
Okay.
Yeah, from all kinds. There's even a druid here. There's a shaman here, sorcerer, warlock. It's got all sorts of. This is where most people tend to go to learn magic. A lot of the magic wielders beyond these areas learn from their mentors, but most of them are passed down from the teachings from Ancora.
I'm gonna move our party flag to Ancora
Awesome.
because I can move things.
Yeah, which is still really weird that you can do that, but thank you. Awesome. Cool. Sweet.